Good morning, Bladers. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Quick shout out to, if you're not watching this live, you just clicked in, there will be timestamps to jump through to the people to save you some time. I would have spent hours doing it, so please use them. And yeah, leave a comment so that I know that people are watching this not live. I appreciate it. But over to the live people, what up? Spook Wackadoo again. Appreciate you being here. Shout out to that videographer Nick for being #1. Yes, you are nominated for the record. I wrote you in, and you're in first place right now, just so you know. Thanks for being here early, guys. I appreciate it. We're back for day 2, and we're going to be going through all the nominated skaters for the under 18 skater of the year category. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, and the goal today, we have a couple goals. Let me check my notes. But the couple goals, one is to decide, we'll try to get a more clearer picture on who has on what all these skaters have done this year. And which will hopefully lead to a more clear decision to make for this. The other goal is to just give these guys to shine a light on them, because they're all absolutely amazing. They're killing it. There's 6 really, it's like really inspiring. There's 6 insanely talented under 18 young bladers that are leading the next generation. They're doing us all proud. It's super impressive. A lot of these people are like absolutely dominating in comps, which is super sick. And they're probably not going to see this part, but if you are on this list, I think you're so cool, just for the record. Like, I am absolutely hyped for you, and I'm a huge fan of all these people skating. They're killing it, and yeah, they make me proud as a rollerblader. It makes me hopeful for the future too. They're doing us, they're showing us all up. You know, what up, BMS? Thanks for coming back. Hope you're doing good. Check the new drop. Check the new background. We're doing good, right? Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you're doing good. It should be a good one. I've hopefully streamlined this setup a little bit better this time, so today it should be a bit quicker. I was also considering trying to edit these down into like some kind of highlight, but it was a 5-hour stream yesterday, so will we be able to keep things in line today? That's right. Will we be able to do this? There's a lot more. This is technically harder than yesterday's stream. We can't be going for 5 hours, okay? So we gotta lock in. What up, Guam Tech? Happy to get a new pair of shadows. Been getting back out with the boys after 3 years of not being able to skate, being in the background with life and work, never completely left the industry. I'm glad you're back at it, dude. I know I saw there's kind of a story, a post going around that I've seen a few skaters share now, where it's like, remember to check in on your homie that took an injury, because I don't think that's super important, because man, I've been there. It's like not being able to skate can be quite tough on the mental, you know. It can be like you have these like pillars that hold you like mental health up, losing the skating one, which can also kind of affect your social one. It can really be tough, so remember to check on the homies that are out for injury. And but I'm glad you're back, man. I hope the newer pair of shadows is killing it for you. Great choice on skates. Not for me, for real. I did try them, and I saw the vision of them, but not for me, for sure. Goal number 1, find the fountain of youth, so Sean Kowzik can win the under 18 skater of the year as well. Yeah, I get it. Let him take every single one. Oh, the exclamation mark. Wait, try exclamation mark iPod Touch again. It should work. I think the bot is asleep. But yeah, what are we doing today? The plan for today. Plan for the stream. Okay. So unlike yesterday, we went through all the edits up for section of the year, and there's a limited amount of them. Okay, and it took ages. But anyway, today we're going to be trying to go through everything each of these nominees has done this year. That's the ambitious goal. So that includes any edits they made, all their Instagram posts, any comps they won, just kind of the overall. Let's get a good picture for each of their year in blading this year, which is definitely ambitious. I do plan to do this for all the categories of skater of the year, which will only get harder and harder as we go through the days. But this is the last one before Christmas, so if you're here, I appreciate you. You heard that I'm a scooter kid now? Well, you heard right, man. I'm back in it. I've got nothing but love for the scooter kids. They're cool. But yes, if this is too quick, which I highly doubt, it's never going to be too quick. We also have planned to, I'm going to try go through team edit of the year. We're going to have a bit of overlap where some of these people are in the team edits, so I'll be able to do that. That's another category we'll cover today. If we have time. And the final category that if we have time we'll cover is the best looking skate. I put the list together for them with all the pictures, and I was looking at them, and I think it'll be quite hard to choose. I am going to need you guys' help today though. If you know any of these young skaters here and I'm missing things like competition wins they did, or any edits they're featured in, or anything I'm missing, please let me know. And also, I'm gonna be doing things that are like my opinion. Just gotta put that at the front. It's just, I'm not trying to be unbiased here. It's gonna be my opinion. Things I like in skating is what I'm specifically looking for. But I do want to hear from you guys. I want to convince me on your opinion. I'm here. We're here for the debate. Let's have some hot takes. But this is the under 18 Blazers of the year. So let's not be dick. You know, these guys are all fucking dope, and I'm hyped on all of them, and they're sick. But yeah. Brandon has the type of face that could sell you a sofa. Can you tell that to someone so they can hire me? Because he's so fucking smooth. I don't get it. So fucking. Anyway. What up, Zick? Sean, how you doing? How the fuck did DJ not get nominated? DJ didn't get nominated because he's not under 18. That was in the announcement. I saw it. Which is a shame. We must have just missed out. But that's the plans for today. Now, what am I looking for? Again, we're doing some bonus stats that we're looking into like last time. Again, I'm going to be ranking the left versus right foot. That's the plan. We're going to see, you know, that doesn't really, none of this is meant to be super serious. So I'm probably going to have to say this every time I start going through these people's skating, just for the record. But I think it'll be interesting to see who has the best left foot right foot ratio of using, just because I think the more switch tricks you do, technically it doesn't really matter. You should get more credit, in my opinion, if you do a more left foot right foot. Even though it's it's a really flawed system to work that out, I still think it's interesting to find out. The other thing we're going to be counting is how many clips again they got, and this time it includes Instagram clips. So we'll just see who had the most output this year. Doesn't mean they should win, because, you know, quality over quantity, but, you know, it'd be interesting to see who's put the most clips out this year, including Instagram, out of these people. This is some raw stats. The stats I got from yesterday, though, I did post it up. Let's see if I can find it. Where would it be? I would say we got some pretty interesting stats yesterday from from the section of the year research. I did post it on a comment on there. That's today's stream. Where's yesterday's stream? Please don't start playing it. I don't want to hear myself. Thank you. Okay. So just yesterday we checked left foot, right foot in each clips, and I've got a few comments already showing tricks I missed. So it's pretty inaccurate. But the person that used the left foot, right foot most evenly was Brian Wise. He did 56% of his tricks on his left foot versus right foot, and the second runner-up was Alex Brosco, who did 62% on his right foot. So that's a pretty close to 50-50 ratio. Pretty impressive. Everyone else was more like a 80-20 kind of ratio, which nothing wrong with that. I'll be like a 99.1% just for the record. But yeah, the other one was that Sean Castro had the most clips by miles. He had 62 clips, one edit, 62 clips. Followed up by Colin Castro, who had 47 clips. I think the next one closer to that was like 30. So Castro essentially had twice as many tricks as everyone else, even though he had one edit, which is impressive. One edit in the up for a thing anyway. One edit anyway. And we'll probably get those cool details this time, hopefully, by going through all this. His edit was sick, man. What up, Travis? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you. Hey, brother, could you do a vid live about video equipment, cams, and stands? That's a cool idea. I could definitely do that. I do, and honestly, this is reminding me how much I like streaming. So there's a good chance I bring back the Twitch streams next year. Will anyone come over to Twitch? I don't know. I would stream on YouTube, but it's seriously so much harder to stream here. It's like the chat has a bigger delay. I have to make a thumbnail, and my channel generally, I get negative feedback every time I go live. It's like people unsubscribe, I get dislikes. The feedback I get on lives is that I shouldn't do them on YouTube. But anyway, but yeah, that's the plan. Quick reminder up the top. I mean, yesterday I wanted to do this for every stream, but I can't because we already fucked my budget. And we did, for every like and every minute watched, every average minute watched of the last stream, I'm just going to donate $1 to the fund for these Skater Awards. And that got up to, I think, a total $119. And I'll be doing that today. I should have done it last night, but I passed out. But anyway, I'll do that today. So shout out to everyone. You guys were here yesterday. Everyone who liked and stuff. I appreciate you. It means a lot. And we'll be going to this fund, which again, I will remind you up at the top, if you do have any spare money, this is a great way to put it. Even a couple dollars. We got to every dollar here goes to the awards, including the ones we're looking at today, which is the Youth Skater of the Year, who's up for $1,300 US dollars. That's insane. Now remember when you were under 18? Imagine what you could do with that money when you're under 18. Especially the younger you get, like, damn, that's a sick new setup, That's gonna go a long way. I honestly think this is the most important. Like, out of all these, even though all our skaters are like vastly underpaid, I think focusing on the youth, it'll have more impact, I think. Not that the top ones don't have impact, they clearly have. This prize alone that Tom has set up, shout out Tom in the chat, has already had a big impact on blading. You see it. We've seen better, more regular posts. It's really good. Really, really good. But yeah, whatever we choose today is up for $1,300. Now, whoever I choose probably won't win, because I do think most people just come in there and just go based off of, I remember that name. And that's what I'm trying to counter today. So if you're here today, we're going to have a more unbiased, it's going to be biased because I'm not going to be unbiased here, but a more unbiased, not just based on name recognition, vote for who's going to win. That's the goal today. Buy a lot of weight tomorrow. Don't be saying that. Don't give them any ideas, okay? That's got an online warehouse ad? Damn. I got ads? Well, there's definitely not going to be ads for long, because the second we watch these edits and this copyright music, it's over. Although you'll probably get ads actually, but it won't be supporting the stream. So if you have a way to not do ads, feel free to use it, okay? I won't be mad. Okay, let me check. Let me check my notes before we get into the first person. I did have notes. Okay, yeah, so this one, we're going to be going, since it's the under 18s, let's just talk about who I think should win, like what I look for in Skater of the Year. So what is most important to me for Skater of the Year, now you might not agree with this, I would love to hear from you guys in the chat. To me, the thing I put most priority and the thing I appreciate the most from a skater is street edits. In particular, solo street edits. I think that is it's like the thing that I like the most of the skating, the thing that kind of affects me the most, and I feel like motivates me the most, and like my favorite kind of product from pro skaters or skaters in this term. And I say solo street edits because I know I've filmed edits myself, and I know how much harder it is to go out and put an edit together when it's just you. All the pressure is on you. It's so much harder than, when you do like a duo or a group edit, it's a bit more chill. You kind of like the pressure is spread where you don't have to feel like you have to carry as much. And that's why essentially 99% of the edits I put out since being on YouTube have been duo edits. It's just so much easier. So I give more credit to a solo street edit and street edits in general and street skating. That's what I think that's what I like the most about skating, and for Skater of the Year, that's the thing that I will rank the most. Someone who's doing that the best is more likely who I would vote for. But to go down the ranks after that, I like a good mix between, I don't like the idea of you just do one edit in the year at the end of the year to win. I want someone who did good the whole year, so I like more than one good edit. That's an ideal skater for me, does more than one good edit spaced throughout the year. And they also, after that, the category under that is competition wins. So they win competitions and stuff. I think that's cool, but it's not as much of a priority for me. Especially because I'm so removed from the rest of the rollerblading community here in New Zealand. The comp wins kind of just like, it's like I can't even live it. So I don't know, I kind of just... more booties in the chat, just getting flagged every time. I kind of just, they just don't impact me as much, so I don't prioritize it as much. It is cool though, and we will be going through it today. I've tried my best to find all the competition wins the youth have had here. There is a big list, so and I probably missed a lot. So if you guys know anything, please help me out. But anyway, let's get into it. What ended up being the average watch time yesterday, I can pull that up with transparency. It was actually worse than it usually is, which is interesting. I think it was 17 minutes. I did screenshot it. Interestingly, I had the stream yesterday had way more total chat messages, about twice as many. So, and I was considering doing like 20 cents per chat message, and I'm glad I did it. But yeah, it was this was the stats of the stream. No one new came. No new subs. Damn. At least we didn't lose anyone. But yeah, it was 17 minutes, right on the dot. Also, which is interesting. Which I know most of you, the homies of you here that were, the homies in the chat that were here for the whole entire stream, you pushed that up a lot. So I appreciate that. Thank you. It just, yeah. Anyway, and 102 likes here, so it was $119 I'll be donating. And I'm gonna do that on top of the like kind of idea of something I was gonna donate. So I haven't decided what that is yet, but I'll do more than that. I shouldn't say this on stream because what if I fold on that? Anyway, let's get into it. Okay, am I forgetting things? That's enough stalling, right? I've stalled too much already. So we will be going through all the nominees, trying to find every single thing they've done this year, every Instagram post, every edit they're in, and while we're going through it, we'll be counting how many clips they got, and also kind of counting the left foot, right foot use. They don't really mean anything. It's just going to be interesting stats to get. I'm also going to be trying to find all the comps they placed in, just to get a number and an idea of how they did. And I'll be trying to count. I'm also going to have a count individually for edits, for whether they have a solo street edit or just edits in general, because I like those. And at the end, I'm not going to commit to it, but hopefully it'll help me see who is more aligned with what I like. Someone who did a lot of street edits and edits in general will be what I'll prioritize, but you don't have to do that. Hopefully we'll all be able to find out together. We're going to be going in order of the nominees on the website here. So we're starting off with Sebastian Castro, who is super good. It's a great spot to start. Like, damn, he's good. But yeah, this is another quick reminder. Shout out to Loco Skates and all the sponsors here who have supported this competition here. They're helping it happen. Especially Loco here hosting the voting is on the website now. Yeah, and you do get a 10% discount when you complete the code, but you should wait to fill this out, because I will be going through all the Skater of the years. It will take me to the end of the year though, so you might not, if you haven't voted yet, which I'm sure all of you have, right? Is anyone here? One in the chat if you haven't voted yet, two in the chat if you have. But I haven't voted yet. I'm gonna hold off to the end, but I find the stream turns into, it's kind of like when I do skate reviews, the majority of people watching them, the majority aren't going to buy the skate, they're just interested, but the next majority, the people who like find the video new, they've already bought the skates and they want to be reminded that they didn't make a bad decision. That's pretty much it. And I feel like this is the what's happening with the stream. If anyone watches it and they've already voted, they're going to be like, hopefully I made the right decision. Anyway. Oh, damn. Okay. I appreciate you, BMS and Kobo. I appreciate it. That's good. I feel like I'm not worthless here, right? Unless I just forgot the numbers. Last thing, though. I'm fucking stalling too long here. I need to not stall. It's 20 minutes already. The last chance on the poll in the chat. I was doing some quick research. Consider doing the poll right now. If you're just tuning in, do the poll. I'm going to close it in like 30 seconds. I'll even put a 10-minute timer to count. Not going to the skate park. There we go. It's not 10 minutes or 30 seconds, okay? I tried to do this poll on my channel earlier to find out how people watch edits, because I've found I watch edits differently now. Any new edit, I don't really go back to. I forget about it. My brain has been turned to mush by like probably TikTok and social media these days. So I tend to watch an edit. Even if I really like it, I forget about it within like a week, which is really bad, which is also why I think this stream is important. It's going to remind me of what good things have done this year. But yeah, so I put a poll. We're going to see how old are the edits you rewatch most? Are they from the last couple years? Are they older than the last 2 years? Are they a mix of both? Or you don't rewatch edits? Okay, and it has been 30 seconds. We'll do 20 more seconds. Last chance. I turned to my brain. I turned to my. Oh my god, I can't read. I tuned my brain to mush the natural way. Well, I'm glad you did that. The old, this new timey way to turn your brain to mush, it ain't good. It's lame, right? We need some better attention span. And more, we need more experience, yeah, out there doing really good things, like Sean just in the chat, you know, hand in hand. Okay, I'll call it there. We'll call the poll there. Shout out to everyone who did it. And the winner is a mix of both, which I kind of wish I didn't put in, because of course everyone's going to say a mix of both. But the interesting stat though is the next highest one is older than 2 years. So I do think that does line up a little bit with kind of my vibe for skating, is that a lot of people don't value new edits as much. It's like it's like if they're new, they're kind of disposable, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. People either only watch old edits or they watch new and old. At least in this chat. It's a very, very small sample number, so it could definitely be inaccurate, but you know, interesting. YouTube is the only form of social media I mess with. No Facebook, Twitter, Snaps. I think that's, I used to be more confident in saying that, but I feel like YouTube is starting to kind of deteriorate. I mean, it's definitely getting a bit worse and worse for you, I think. But so far, it's hanging there for being the least unhealthy of all of them. Man, I always look so shiny. Anyway, okay, let's get into it. First person we're going over today is Sebastian Castro. I want to start off by saying I'm super impressed. Congrats for being nominated. If you're watching this, Sebastian, your skating is hype. Every clip I've seen you so far is so hyped, and you are well and truly deserving of a win, just like everyone else in here. And yeah, don't take anything I say too seriously. This is meant to be unserious. You've already won by being nominated, and you are better than me at skating every single way. So don't be discouraged. I just want to encourage you, just for the record. This is constructive criticism at the worst. Okay, and if I say something that is critiquing you, it really doesn't matter that much. Okay, it's not meant to be that serious. It's okay. I like your skating, just for the record, off the top. But anyway, just to get out of the way, his first Instagram post from the year is a photo, which I think is his Instagram's linked in the description, by the way. You should follow everyone we're going over today, because this is the future. Go follow them if you don't. If you have social media, unlike BMS. But yes, first Instagram post of the year, as far as I could tell, in this year. Oh, this is 53 weeks ago. Never mind, that one's out of the year. I think the next one is yeah, this one's in. Okay, and I think that is a pretty that's a pretty sick way to start the year, if you ask me. To have a photo on Instagram. Photos on Instagram are hella dead, dude. And this is a proper photo. This is like, I don't know, I like this a lot. I mean, it's because of Mesmer. Mesmer's making this happen. I'm pretty sure he must be on the Mesmer team. He is on the Mesmer team. I think I can confidently say that. And David Montez took this photo here. Look at this rail he's skating here. For the first thing we're seeing of him today, he's skating the most insane jank kink rail I've ever seen. Look, he's mid-air. Like, look at this kink. What is happening here? What the fuck? It's just, who built this rail? Were they drunk? Like, I want the clip. There's probably a clip of this in one of the Mesmer edits we'll see later. We got the setup here. We got the Mesmers with what looks like a GC metal frame. Interesting, but yeah, a solid start to the year with a proper skate photo, like a magazine hit of a pretty hard out trick, for the record. We'll get into. He's got more pictures here. We got more pictures. Shout out to David getting all the man. I wish I had a photographer homie like this, so I had more good skate pics. But here we have another handrail clip, a KG this time, pre-lock-in. And oh, we got a good interview by Tom here. That's cool. Okay. This would be interesting to go. This is shout out to Tom. I really like these things. If Tom here, you should definitely keep doing this. I know Mesmer asked you to do them, but definitely keep doing them. I like them a lot. They stand out to me. Anyway, we'll go through this. I'm really bad at reading aloud. I'll get out of the way so you can read it. Whoop. Before we get to clips, I'll quickly get the clips. And I feel like the photos don't count as clips. I'm not going to count them as clips. But maybe we should count the left foot, right foot. Let's have a look. We have a right foot topsoil. We have a right foot KG, and we have some questions to go through. We have for a lot of us, we got into skating when it was really popular and everywhere, TVs, films, etc. You're from a totally different generation. How did you come across rollerblading? Sebastian said, I was first introduced to skating by my father, who did it and continues to do it to this day, but I picked it up after randomly wanting a pair for Christmas in 2019. Damn, that's crazy. 2019, man. Welcome to blading. I know that's like 6 years ago now. That feels like yesterday, man. I swear to God, COVID did some fucked up shit to my memory anyway. It just feels like, it does not feel like it was that long ago. But oh my God. Anyway, who was winning a game of skate? You versus your dad. I would win. I love that. That's some good confidence there. Good shit. Good shit. Is there a story behind the name Synthetic Plants? Synthetic Plants was inspired by my friend's friend Ollie's username at Plastic Bag, and I think it's just an oxymoron. I thought it was cool. How did you get hooked up with Mesmer? I got hooked up with Mesmer through Billy, who had approached me after my first competition run at the 2022 Spring Cup. Another sick photo here. I think there's really like Mesmer street skating energy. I like it. How was skating in New York with a team? Do you plan to on more? Do you have more planned trips? Do you have more trips planned? Skating New York City with the team was amazing and truly unforgettable. I don't have any planned as of right now, but I do have some places in mind. What am I fucking reading? I don't know if I read this. Who inspires the skating? I get inspired by people. I get inspired by many people, but my main ones will have to be Mesmer Pro Team, Oliver Prado, Stuart Bradbury, and Ben Cardo. I love Stuart in there out of those, and obviously the whole Mesmer Pro Team. Those are good choices. I feel like we'll see that in his skating. What could rollerblading be doing more of for the current young bladers? Rollerblading could promote younger skaters more and give them bigger roles on teams if they find it fit. I think that's a really good take. Obviously, you'd be a bit biased as a young skater who's killing it right now, but I think that's true. We should really be putting a spotlight on the young bladers that are killing it in the streets, you know? That's a great question, by the way, Tom, though, like what got them into it. I think that's, I did try to do some research on that, and this is quite interesting. Anyway, every new bit of footage, you seem to be growing in confidence and developing your style. How do you describe your approach to skating right now? I describe my approach to skating as always pushing to be better. I always try to push myself both creatively and physically to do the things I haven't done. A sick heel bump shot. These photos are beautiful too. And we got another trick. It's a right foot. He's like me. He's a right foot skater. This is the other thing I think is really exciting about young skaters is they improve super quickly. Like that's what makes them really fun. They start off really good, and I feel like they get the most energy out of it too. Like you see the biggest swings, things go crazy, which makes them super fun to watch. Anyway, what trick has been the most challenging to learn so far? Alley-oop topsoul has been a challenging trick to learn. Fuck alley-oop topsouls, man. Fuck alley-oop topsouls, especially on rail. Anyway, you're also into filming at Name Productions. When did you pick that up, and what's your setup? I picked up filming as I picked up skating in 2019 after seeing the Brian Bell video Wanted. My setup is a Sony AX100 with a mount bracket. Damn. Is there any filmers you look up to? In terms of filmers I look up to, it will have to be Drew. I have no idea who these are. Oh, Greg. I know Greg. Old Too Easy. If you could film a split section with someone, who would it be? I would love to be able to do a split section with John Bellino. They should make that happen. That would be such a good duo section. They should make that happen. I hope it does. What's your goal for 2025? More edits, tricks? What are you working on? Taking it as it comes. My goals for 2025 are to release my current project. Hopefully more footage and sections soon. Did that come out? Because I want to see that. I don't know. I don't have that in my list. We're going to have to fact check that. Hopefully it's not far off if it ain't. Now, who are the best young skaters people should know about? People should know about Camilo, Julia, and him, of course. Of course. Good shit. Okay, that was probably not reading this out was probably the worst way I could start the stream. So thank you for sticking through it. But yeah, very interesting look, and I definitely am already super excited. I'm like hyped for this video, and John Bellino should make that shit happen. He should make that happen. I think I feel like that would be a good match. I think they would. Yeah, this is my stream smooth. Yeah, here's his dad. He has a duo edit with his dad that we'll be checking out later. This is the future. I don't want to give them any opportunity. If we don't give them opportunity, that's what will fizzle out. Yes, and honestly, I saw that myself. If you want to see the future of a neglected youth in rollerblading, come to the New Zealand competition. Because we had the New Zealand version of the X Games got revived after like 10 years. And I can't tell you how sad it was to see the comparison between BMX, skateboarding, scootering, and rollerblading. It's just like, my God, it is like, we've crossed the boundary of there being no hope for New Zealand rollerblading. Not that it's not entirely true. There's some really good young skaters, but man, all the weight is on their shoulders. They're on their own pretty much, which is it's worse. I had it pretty bad. They have it twice as bad, which is not good. So this is important. We got to shout out the young bladers. Anyway, we got our first clips of the stream, which is the thumbnail for this. Tell me if that's loud, quiet, and let me stop this music real quick. by freaking like tabs doing a thing where they're like they're flipped on the monitor, so that's gonna confuse me all time. Like when I tab into it, the one that is on this monitor is on that side, which is stupid. But anyway, apparently my stream is excellent connection right now, so we'll keep that going. Okay, the thumbnail for this is with John Bellino. So did he get like a Instagram edit? Is that what happened here? John and Sebastian, he kind of did make it happen. I like that. Okay, this is first clip. That's first clip we see is the toe roll, and it is a right foot toe roll, and that was super nice. So he did I always think of Alex Brosco when I see this, but he did the toe roll 180 fakey toe roll, and he did a perfect 50-50 at the ledge, which I think is and he rewind out, which I think should be pointed out, because he didn't half-ass and do like the last minute. He howled the second one and howled the first one. Super impressive. That's the first clip we've seen today. Super tick and nice. Oh, and his Bellino was a Bellino. Bellino did the inverse of it. I like that. Nice. Got a second clip, and it's a right foot KG. Full cab out, clean. He's got a lot of style. I noticed that he's got good style. He's skating metal frames in the streets, which is an interesting point as well. It's definitely it's impressive. That's definitely a challenge. It's good for rail, but that really makes ledge. He's got plastic H-box, but I know that shit really makes topsides hard on ledge. But anyway, what's Bellino got in the rail? Front side. And a true soul. And what a cool rail, by the way. That's a high rail that they're skating. Okay, we've got a third clip. And it's just this nice gap. And I like the way he did that 3R. Very stylish. Very cool. Good clip. Good solid clip. Damn, that was cool. A nice heel roll on the gap. What the? These spots are sick. Where are they? Damn, that was cool too. We into a handrail clip. A kink rail for the record. Right foot sole down the kink rail. 540. This rail ain't big enough for the gap to the end. Super stylish again. Very clean and nice. Definitely a perfect fit for the Mesmer kind of vibe. A perfect fit for the team. That looks scary. This spot has so many... Oh, that was a left foot, eh? He did a left foot. I seen it. I seen that left foot. Yeah, he did a left foot. This spot has so much potential. How many little things can he do there? This is built to skate. This was cool. Okay. This just shows how easy it is to shot. This is, I can see the vision. I see Sebastian is right. This should be a full Mesmer edit. Them as a duo. I want to see it. The energy is good. This was literally one day. This was obviously like one session. They got all that. That was sick. Very first video gone through today. He's keeping up with John Bellino, which is sick and fitting the vibe. A perfect fit for the team. Very nice clips. All street clips too, which I absolutely love. Great ass start. What a good shit. Good shit. Okay. I can't see my chat. No, Sean Castro's on OGs with he's just got the reflective thing on it. Where in New Zealand do you live? I'm in the capital, Wellington City, which is really struggling right now. So, what's the best city in New Zealand for blading? Like literally none of them. I mean, probably Auckland. I'd say Auckland, which is where most people, if you come to New Zealand, it's the only place you go. Just because there's a really good street skater there that would show you around. That's probably the best place to go. I think there is so much potential here in Wellington that I've lost my close by street skating buddy, and we never skate the city anyway, but one day I'm going to do it. There's heaps of pretty cool spots. I've got to do it one day. But anyway, yeah, he has like his reflect frames just have like a shiny bit put in it. There's Sebastian Castro. Anyway, next one, we're going to keep the ball moving because there is a lot to get through. I do like this just off the bat here, that Sebastian here has done a really good amount of Instagram posts here. I think there's a few really good photos, and he isn't like mass posting a bunch of kind of slop. It's a lot of really nice street clips, which I do appreciate. It's like we can get through it and take it all in, which I like, and it's good. It's a really high quality skating. Like it fits in. You know, like I don't think he needs to be in the youth category. It's that sick, you know. Next clip, we have a right foot. I got so much wrong in the last stream with left foot, right foot. That's all the comments are. There's like 2 comments calling out things I got wrong. So we're trying to focus today, but I will probably get it wrong. And I apologize, Sebastian. We're up to 7 clips with a Royale up this rail. And you always got to point this out. He didn't cheat it. He jumped from the flat to grind up it. Got mad hops, man. This is something you got to keep that alive. Always skate high shit and push it further, because if you lose this high jump, you lose access to so many spots. Super impressive though. Nice and clean. Royale up the thing, grab out. This is dad. This is from the Synergy. Okay, I probably don't need to watch this one because we will be seeing this edit after I get through the Instagram. Maybe we can pivot to that now, since this is an ad for that, so it came out around that time. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, first edit. First edit of the day is Synergy. This is a duo part with his dad, which is a really cool idea. I really like this. I didn't know that. I got that from the comments, I think. Or from someone told me maybe when I watched it on stream. I didn't think it was a dad and his son. I just figured it was just a couple of dudes skating together. I mean, real. That's just how much they fit. It doesn't feel like anyone's carrying anyone else. It's a good edit. We'll check it out. I don't know what I'm saying. We are only going to be counting Sebastian's trick. Hopefully I can spot that easy. Let me know how the audio is. What an opener, dude. Really sick opener. I like it. Who's going to spot that trick? Super dog. But we are here for Sebastian, so... Kink capped rail if you missed it, by the way. That's why it sounds so dope. Middle frames, front unity. Middle frames, front unity through the caps. And just a clarification, we're not counting unities. I probably shouldn't count royales either, but we're not counting the foot for unities because I think it's people do them too differently. There's no dominant foot. Opening trick, front unity on a capped rail. Right foot there, right foot Marchio to drop in. So far, there's 1 dad clip and 3 son clips. So who's carrying the edit? Good shit. 2 crazy drop-ins too. Holy shit. That's clean, nice. That was cool. I like it was almost like a late spin. I could feel, that was very, I liked it. It was like a bam. Where are these spots, man? I mean, that's definitely not an easy spot, but there are some cool spots on this. I'm liking it. Right foot hero. Tidy. I like the use of heroes a lot. I feel like they're definitely in fashion these days. They weren't in my day. But a skater that uses them, I think, is a good skater. Whew, that was cool. Left foot, there's a left foot alley-oop. So I see you. This is the thing where my thing is flawed though, because like I probably do more left foot alley-oop soles than right foot because they feel a bit more cool. that was hella capped. He said, I'm skating it anyways, bro. He said, it's a super capped rail, and he said, let's do the one that if I get tripped up on, I'll get most fucked. Unity. And also, let's do the frames that will get the most clipped. I do have plastic H blocks, so that probably doesn't make too much difference, but I see that extra tech put into that. Damn, you have like 5 parks around there. I just looked at the map. There are actually, in Wellington, a bunch of new parks have popped up. They are a little bit far apart though. In terms of versus America, they're not that far apart, because when I was in America, I was in the worst part, the worst part for skating for America when I was there, over in Maine. The skate parks were way more spread out. But yeah, there's a lot of parks around here, and there's a lot of new ones popping up, and there's a new one being built right now in the city that's going to be life-changing. The best park is a little bit too far away though. That's the problem I have right now. The park that's closest to me kind of sucks. Anyway, back to the edit. These are very cool, like, creative clips here. I've never gone to a bent sign like that and been like, I want to skate it. But I remember the homie Slug. It was like every time a car hit a pole, we were there the next day to skate this fucking bent pole. So that's what you should be doing, man. But it's cool shit. Very cool. Very street. Right foot top acid, and don't think I missed the fact that you got that 180 out, despite the fact that it's a drop in the top acid. Clean as. Very nice. I seen that gazelle too. Hand up over the rail, topsail. Okay, I got this. I'm going to get this right today. That is a fast slide. And it's a left foot one. Which is a... I don't know. I wish I could do this trick. I've never really tried. They're so cool. That was cool, man. I like it. Nice 180 high as fuck jump again. How are you doing kink routes so chill? Kink routes are so fucked. You know how many kink routes I skated in my life? I think one. Literally, two total. It depends. Some of them don't really count, I think 3 total, but 2 of those are like handicap rails, so I don't have to dodge any stairs. To be a kink rail skater, I mean, obviously I suck, but I'm super impressed. That was a sick ass clip, dude. Very, very cool. Because this shit's gnarly as. 180 out, into the wall. I did kind of count this clip earlier, so I'm not going to count it again for the counter on the Instagram. But it's a cool clip. In the rain, by the way. I didn't miss that. All the way up. Look at this fucking rail, bro. Look at this rail. Look at this rail. It was doing this rail. That's crazy. It's like you're jumping into the wall. You're jumping into the wall. You're right next to this wall. That is so sick. I haven't even played the clip. That is a scary rail. Very, very, very sick. Damn, with the 90-degree rails. What's he got? Front side to top pawn, which is a right foot top pawn. That was fucking sick, bro. I think off the bat, that's a sick ender, and I'm just gonna go to Sebastian's opener. I think if I just focus on Sebastian's tricks here, they were really good. The opener, the ender for him are really good, and I do think that he could have just had this edit by himself, and it would be just as good. So, sick edit, very, very well done. This switch up is insane. This is one of those ones, like, it's like you have to catch that so hard. So tidy, too. So tidy. I think this is a really good edit. It's super cool. I think the energy of it is great. I think the dynamic, the idea of like a father-son edit is super cool too. I don't know why, but I do really like that. It was like, I didn't realize it when I first watched it, but once I knew it was that, it like added to it as well. A really solid edit, cool tricks, very impressed. And like I said at the start, things that are important to me for Skater of the Year is street edits. And here's a really good street edit off the bat. Super solid. Yeah, good shit. It's good vibes, right? It's a really good vibe edit. It's definitely motivating too. It's one of those ones that's like, I don't know, it's the spot selection is cool. It makes me want to go look. It makes me want to go street skate, which I think is that's what a street edit should do. So that's good shit. Cooked onion rings, Normandy blend. Did I just say that right? Chicken stuff. Why are you flexing the meal? That is crazy, dude. I can't eat till the stream is done. So. Let's keep the food talk. I am vegetarian, so that anyway. Fast side, yes, but it's a right foot, not left. Fuck. Thanks for calling it out. I caught that now. We'll correct the record. Yeah. It was. Damn. When people, what up, Christoph? Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good, by the way. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you all. Happy holidays. But yeah, when you do a regular fast slide, you generally do it with your switch foot, right? Like a soul grind. You do a soul grind and you do the H-block foot for the soul is how you do a fast slide, right? I cannot put links in the comments. New edit just dropped of him. Congrats, Gustav. You just got, well, who posted it? Let me find that for, we haven't got to him yet, so we'll be good. On Crank Warshop's channel. Let me just get that for the future. Thank you so much for saying that, Christoph. Is it the full movie? 9 minutes in? This one? Quick tangent. We won't watch it now, just save it for later when we get to him. Is this the right one? No, it's cool. 3-6 Mafia. This is 4 years old. That's definitely not the one, Brandon. Anyway, oh, here we go. Okay. 9 minutes in.
Like me, I might be sitting.
Thank you for catching that. I'll add it to the public list. I do have a public list of where I have been updating it, which has all of the. I've tried to compile all the edits that everyone up for an award this year has. And I called it Skate Award links. It should be linked in the description if you guys want to check it out. This is the list here. It should be public. You can go through and click it all. Youth Skater of the Year. And we can chuck that in as a new edit. It's actually, the other one isn't an edit. I'm gonna need your help to find his edits, okay, later. But I have everything in here, including the skates with pictures of them, and you can go check out the skates for the vote. And I have, yeah, everything people have done this year that I could find. It's a work in progress. It'll only get better as time goes by. But yeah. Anyway, it is in the description. Thank you so much, Christoph. Yeah, and I want more of that. So if you guys know things I'm missing of people who are up for today, please let me know. I get too close. I need to have the mic over here so I don't go like this. You're just looking at my hairline the whole time, you know? You know, no one wants to be that close. Okay. Back into it. I got to pick up this pace. I can tell I'm already overdoing it. But that was a great edit, really good. And like I said, my thing for Skater of the Year is someone who street skates. Street skate edits is the thing I think is most important to me for Skater of the Year in any category. I'm keeping track of the stats here, so that is one edit. It's one edit so far. Just add a tally for one, and yeah, okay. Back to the Instagram. And we'll keep it moving. I'm going too slow here. I got to pick up the pace. So we just watched the Synergy. And here's Synthetic Plants, which I just found out now is his. Oh, is this his account? I'm already on it. Is that what's happened? Is that the name of this? It is this. Okay. I thought there was a new page to follow, but no. Should I go on the other side? Should I be over here? I feel like I should be over here. Okay, we've got another post here. It seems like another Instagram edit. I'll go to the other side. It works better over here. This is where I'm getting left behind in the dust, where the future is just posting edits directly to Instagram. Now, I'm not a big fan of that because I just find the viewing experience so much worse. And if I watch things on my phone, this is just a tangent. It doesn't affect the voting at all. This is my opinion. If I have to watch things on my phone, I find I don't give it the time of day. I can't see it enough. I generally watch it muted as well, and I think the music is so important part of the edit. But yeah, I'm always sad to see when an edit is only posted to Instagram. I understand why. I did a whole video about this. Like, edits tend to do more numbers on Instagram, even though I think those numbers aren't accurate. They're not like the way that Instagram counts views is different to YouTube, which sadly I think discourage people from posting edits to YouTube. But I wish these were on YouTube. Anyway, that would be my advice. If Sebastian, even if it's just for me, post it to Instagram so I can watch it in a nicer way on YouTube, please. Post it to YouTube. Anyway. How many clips we got? Left foot, right foot. Good editing off the bat. I like that. Front side. Another cool ass spot. Give that guy a fucking heart attack. The slow reaction too. Man, thank God that door doesn't like block the rail. That could have been a sick clip though. Anyway. I'm liking this. Who edited this? This is good. Well done. That's a left foot, eh? Left foot top acid. Left foot top acid? Left foot top sides. Damn. On the low curvilege, the gutter. I like that shit. Right foot true mark. All around the 180C ledge. Looks rough as. Styling out. The filming is good, man. I love grinds to heroes. I find them, they're so hard to do. I think they're super underrated. Underrated. That is a right foot sole. Oh, is it? No, it's a left foot sole. It's a left foot sole, but a right foot hero. That's exactly how I would do that. If I was going to try that, I would do it exactly like that. The switch sole to hero. Damn. I can relate. I can relate to the trick. Anyway. Style, yeah, is perfect. That's got that great form on that hero there. It's got that Brosco steez in it. I see it. YouTube sometimes takes down posts if it exists somewhere else and gets flagged as unoriginal. Many behind the scenes channels. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I think on the scale you should be alright. I guess I've never tried it. That's a good point. I don't know. I just can't. I don't like the watching experience on Instagram. Does anyone? Is it a boomer take? It's definitely a boomer take. Anyone else agree with that? Are you guys? Would you prefer an edit? If an edit's on Instagram, are you gutted? Let me know. 1 in the chat if you're gutted. 2 in the chat if you don't mind. Let me know. Calling all lurkers. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Holy shit, that was like a 180. That was almost like a full direction change war ride. It was like dropping into a ramp. It was cool. Cool spot choice again. That was a really cool little edit. This is, for Blading News, this is exactly the kind of thing I would love to share on Blading News, as these kind of like little art pieces. That's how I'd describe it. It's a little art piece. There's a vision to this, there's a feeling to it, and it's not just great skating, which I think is super dope. That's so cool. This is a cool little edit. I like just cruising around, hitting a couple street spots and putting a cool little edit together. That's super dope. I'm very impressed with that. That was sick. Great vibes all around on that one. And I will add that to that's the solo street edit, a solo street edit. And the tally count for edits is now 2. And solo street edits are what I think is the end all be all for. That's what I appreciate most in skating, because I think it's the hardest to do and I also think it's the one that motivates me the most and has the most impact in skating. So I am super impressed so far. This is some cool ass clips, and there's still a few more to go. So we'll keep the ball moving. My chat is not pinned to OBS, so I keep missing it. One, Instagram sucks for viewing anything longer than a minute. Yes, that's the other thing. Even a minute is pushing it on Instagram, which I think is a shame. A minute isn't long enough for an edit, you know? I think Instagram posts should be like 2 clips, 2-3 clips. Mr. JWW almost lost his behind the scenes channel for the exact same reason. Was he reposting his own like YouTube stuff? I know YouTube flags stuff that's already on YouTube. I don't know if they have the tech for things like Instagram versus YouTube, but they probably do. They probably do, especially at this point. Anyway, moral of the story, please post stuff. Please post your proper edits to YouTube. Please. They probably does, and I just don't know about it. That could also, and that just shows the point they maybe shouldn't post it to YouTube because YouTube doesn't make it to me. That's their job. They don't. But Instagram will. Anyway, we got a photo post of this. More photos. Again, I like Instagram was built for photos. So as a boomer, I'm absolutely hyped to see people posting photos of skating. And this is a good little behind the scenes. Quick post there. What's this one? This is an edit. We got another edit here. Oregon. Is it the same thing again? Has he got 2 solo street edits? Damn, that's a good start to the year. All right. And again, they're very well done, well filmed, well edited. These could be like, unless this is just this might not be a skate edit. Let me, it is, it's a skate edit. Okay. This like is a pro level, I'd say. Like this is something that we should be on the main channels. They're very well executed, I'd say. These are beautiful. Like, I don't know how else to say it. And again, like yesterday, we had a real test of too much B-roll with Sebastian. I think again, this is I really appreciate this, and I assume he edits these. I see the art form in this, and this is I see it. It's very well done. I think this is really cool. I think this is adding to it. It's like there's a vibe and a feeling to this, and I like it a lot. It's good. And we haven't even watched the fucking edit yet, so here we go. And it starts off with a right foot sole up the ledge, 540 out, clean as. And it shows like this kind of thing is hard to do, man. It's hard to put something like this together. Nice little cannonball, double grab, I like it. And a little rough looking skate park too. First park clip we've seen, by the way. First park clip. This is a street skater. I like that a lot. Nice little LK. And a right foot sole and a front side. Look at that. And a nice 360. You know, I was thinking, hold that thought, this is pretty much done. Before I hold the end. And it's just beautiful beautiful footage of what looks like a lovely hike he went on. And I'm jealous, super jealous of that. I like this a lot. It was cool. Now, I was going to classify this as a street edit. It's kind of it's like a mixed edit. So I feel like if this one loses I can't put this as a mark for a street edit, even though it almost is. It's getting a mark for edit instead. So we're up to 3 edits he's put out this year. All throughout the year too. This one just came out. Good shit. So we have an edit a week ago. Then we have an edit 25 weeks ago. And then we have another edit 27 weeks ago. Damn, back to back. And then we have a... Did I skip this one? Wait, he does have a YouTube channel. I am being cooked here. I'm being cooked. I haven't seen it because he's got a 14-minute part here. This was the one he's talking about. God damn. Okay, add that to the list. Where is he? I think this is a group edit, so chuck that there. Oh. Well, maybe. I assume it is. But we're seeing a high output of edits here. Very high output of street edits. Is there even more on this channel? Man, I hope not. I mean, I hope so, but this is going to make it more complicated if it's not just on his channel. I'm seeing clips here. It's deep. There's a 50-minute edit here. Is it just him? No, it ain't. Okay, it's another group edit, and that's going to be harder. Okay, well, we just expanded... found more stuff. Okay, we've found more stuff from his friend's page that he mentioned in the interview with Tom Moyes. Let me add that on here too. Add it on, and I'll say it's like more clips here. More clips here. I'm gonna have to sort this out later after stream. Be a bit more specific. Where was that? I lost it. Go back. Yeah, I accidentally skipped one there by accident. But he's put out a really high amount of edits, and they're cool. They have a good vibe. And there's a lot of street skating, which is what I like I said. Seems like we have one more to go, too. Is this one more? This is just editing flex, so that one, we can skip that one by the looks of it. This one here. I see a lot of talent. If this is your editing, Sebastian, you're going places. I'll tell you right now. This is looking this is very cool. Very, very cool. I'm impressed. What up, Blading Coach? Hope you're doing good. I'm not getting flagged for, yeah, IG. Okay. YouTube algorithm also sucks. Content isn't what they care about. They care about what is feeding us ads. Yeah. I disagree. I see better results on YouTube than IG with less subs. Really? I'm getting confused with stuff already posted. He had to completely change how he did the BTS videos. Ah, I see. That sucks. But this is my experience with platforms. Instagram is like the home for action sports. That's the best place to post action sports, sadly. I think it is. And YouTube does prioritize content like this more so. It can't just be... it does still work, like proper edits still work, but it's harder. I think it's harder. You can't just post clips to YouTube and do all right. It has to be more of like a tutorial or a video or something, which does suck, you know? But I think the YouTube algorithm does fail a lot of ways, but I do think it does a fairly good job at pushing skate edits to people. Because like at least I'm like super tuned in. It'll show me a channel that has no subs, it'll be like a pro edit of like Joe Atkinson or something. It'll just know to show me it somehow, which is good, I think. I don't know. Anyway, there's this Instagram output. He is so far just on his own Instagram done 27 clips and has a good right foot left foot ratio. I think he's got a good mix there, pretty standard. And so far I'm super impressed. We did just find this edit he was talking about and hyping up. It's a 14-minute, looks like group edit that he directed. That has John Polino in it. Damn. How did I miss this? I have not seen this one. But the fact that he was mentioning it makes me hyped. He's also got clips in this as well that we'll check out in Mesba Tiki. But we did just find a whole new Instagram. Here's him teasing that. Where he's probably got more clips. So let's quickly check that. Can it go over to Name Productions? Damn, how am I going to check this? This is, okay, we just go from the last year. So we're looking for under 52 weeks, which is from here, which is just a photo montage. And it's his friend, so there's just a chance he's featured. So this is going to be some deep research here, okay? Deep research. Okay, let's plug in the edit we'll watch. Let's also plug in the edit we'll watch. Represent SD. Let's plug in the edit we'll watch. Plug in the edit. I think we're good. We just have to watch the edit. Okay, so I can cut that from the list. Let me cut that. Phew. Okay. We just gotta watch this edit. We'll watch this edit. Does he have a part in it, you think? Let's have a look. It was listed at the end, so I feel like he has a part in it. Yeah, it kind of looks like he does. Which will save us time. Oh, I could be wrong about that. We're seeing a mix of faces here. Yeah, damn it. We're gonna have to. The homies are getting a plug here on the stream. We'll have a look. This came out mid this year. From the top, let's check it out. But yeah, what I've always been wanting to look for Bladed News is clips. I just remember my train of thought before. Like little artsy edits like this with street skating in it. From like, not from pros. And it's super hard to find. That's where the YouTube algorithm fails us, I think. It prioritizes names we already know. I think if it does push it. It's good it does that, but I wish it did everyone. This is the exact kind of edit. I would prefer, I definitely, like I said at the beginning, I prefer a solo edit though. I prefer a solo edit. I don't know why, I just do. The group edits are cool. They're a different vibe though. They're not bad. They're definitely sick and I appreciate them being done and they're a lot of work. But a solo edit is always what I would prefer if I had to choose. Bro, what are these spots, man? I'm just jealous as. That's a dope McElroy True Soul. And you got the name card. And we got another clip from the year. What foot is it going to be? Right foot Seoa. Another fucked up kink, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that 4 kinks? Look at this rail too. It's not a fuck. It's almost square. It's almost a square rail. That looks. Imagine. Does that lock good? There's no way that locks good, right? Duck under the tree. Fuck yeah, that's so cool. What I'll open it again. Carrying the opener. Here's Bellino. It's a bit quiet, eh? Should I turn it up for you? Holy shit, he's still going. Bellino. My train of thought from before, though, by the way, as these other people get introduced. I hate him, but what the hell? What the fuck? How did I not know about this edit? The skate park he was skating in that Instagram clip before, it looked super rough, and it made me realize, like, I grew up skating rough skate parks. I'm so privileged now. We got some smooth skate parks. I can't go back. It just doesn't feel worth going to a rough skate park where if I trip up, I'm like gonna be grazed to shit. You know, like, it just doesn't feel worth it. Now I have this like super smooth skate park where I can like fully face plant and slide 10 meters and I can get up and have nothing happen to me. I can't go back. It's made me soft. It's made me soft, man. 62 days to Winter Clash? Damn. What up, Ericly? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. That goes to everyone. Thank you all for being here today. We're going to get to the bottom of who should be Youth Skater of the Year. We got it today. Okay, we're looking for Sebastian in here. Maybe I should have like a name card on the screen so we know that. Here we go, we got a clip. Oh, that looks scary to roll on. Nice little opener there with the jump off. Just a casual little scary roll. Damn, that was a cool front unity. Savannah. Alley-oop unity. We should do a tally on how many tricks I name wrong. Bonus clip for the dog. Left foot alley-oop Markio. I catch that. Alley-oop hero. Whew. Over the kink to the ledge. 180 out. Whole ledge too. Right foot around the corner. Porn star. I love. That's my favorite trick, so it's cool to see. And he does them well. He gets that back grooving, which I appreciate. Bellino, what's he got for us? Hero. Oh, he locked that in. That was sick. I'm like trying to work out who it is. Okay. These are some cool lines, some good street skating, some good use of the spots, some cool spots, by the way. Making me real jealous. I'm just going to assume they're worse in person. That's the only way I'm going to be able to cope, you know? Is that Sebastian? It's got his style, so I assume. I've seen that there's a right foot, right foot. Yeah, it is. Right foot, right foot. That was cool. Hero lined up to the mark here was cool. A really good use of heroes. I like it. I like a good use of heroes. It's a risky trick that you can definitely make be bad, and he's killed it every single time. Nice little drop in there. Bro, what is this rail? It's cool as. What the fuck? Also, second tabernacle we've seen this year that's made it into the nominees, although technically that's not a nominated skater, but it made it into the reviews. That was cool. To line up a rail like good enough to roll a ledge after is super scary, dude. If you've ever had the chance to try it, you gotta get that balance perfect. Clean. Another cool ass spot. Full cab back to a right foot. Clean. Middle frames again. Right foot topsail 3 in. Cool spot again. Clean, good use of the spot. That was fucking dope. What the hell? I need the slow-mo on that, even though he did slow-mo it for us. Right foot royale, right foot fakey toe roll. The whole way. How did he lock that so good? Damn, that was so dope. Holy shit, that was dope. That was so cool. He's got the Brosco lock-in too, you know? That's the way all toe and hero should be done. The like zero movement, perfect position, just hold it. Fuck, that's cool, man. That's a cool ass clip. I wish I could do those magic slides like that. It's so cool. It's the aggressive rollerbladers break, right? Oh shit, that's a cool budget. First budget switch up we've seen today. That was a perfect back nuke too, locked the whole way. Right foot, right foot. A nice use of the bike racks. Backsides. You know, when you line it up good like that, it's so sick. It's like the Josiah's trick for clip of the year. If you line it up good like that, the transfer on a 90-degree turn, so satisfying. Oh, what's you got? Nice drop in for us. I seen the ear on that. You got ear on that. Good shit. Oh shit, we got the midway switch up. Okay, good editing. It's also produced by Sebastian. I feel like you should get extra props. I know it was mentioned in the interview we read that he, you know, he's into the filming and stuff too. Definitely should get extra props. So like having a vision for an edit and executing it, like not just the skating. It's a whole nother part of your brain to think about the editing, the filming, the B-roll, the like vision for the edit. Like it can really be hard to do both, like a good vision and good skating, and he's delivering. Whew, scary. Nice. Oh yeah, that was clean. I like the illusion spin. Rewind, I've seen that. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. What's that trick called? You know when you roll like that? That was fucking sick. What a line. Holy shit. Fuck, make that look easy. Nice. Oh, the transfer. Come on, Bellino. What do you got for us? Holy sh! Oh, with the fucking AOTB at the end. What the fuck was that? That was sick, bro. We're just gonna learn that Bellino should be up for Skate of the Year from this. That's what I'm catching from this. Right foot Rihanna. Left foot mark here, right foot toe roll, drop in. Good shit. Very stylish clip. Ooh, that doesn't look nice to roll on. Have I seen... I've seen the spot before. Where did I see it? Right foot Mizu, I've seen that. Low as ledge, scary as. Another kink rail. And gapping from the end. Again, once again, not a round rail, by the way. A weird ass flat, like half round rail. That shit must feel so weird to lock into. You can go up the bump too, up the bump. Oh. Down the bump. Back up it. Okay, you got it. I called it wrong and I kind of feel bad and I kind of clean little zero, missed like... I'm jealous of these spots. That's the biggest thing I'm catching from this. You got some cool ass spots in your city. These are cool ass spots, man. Oh yeah, with the backslide. Off the end, I've seen that. The little pop off the end. Bam. Ooh. Another one of my favorite tricks, Porn Star, with a nice little clean drop in. Curved. Oh, he got the 180 out. You see that curved heel roll. Another great heel roll clip. I'm loving the heel rolls. Every single one has been executed so nice. Heel and toe rolls. And a dope player. We got the third switch up of the edit. Third vibe switch up. Nice big full grab, full cab down those stairs. I like it. Clean. Fun looking underground spot. I like the little transfer there. That shit's cool. Oh, here we go, here we go. What we got? Another fucked up rail. Right foot. Markio on the corner rail, bro. On the corner rail. The corner rail. That shit's way scarier. Fucking good shit. Markio too. Hell yeah. What up, Fortune for you? Hope you're doing good. Merry Christmas. Do you know of any, you gotta let me know if I've missed any hits of Sebastian. You gotta tell me. Because I did literally accidentally find this one just now. I haven't seen it. It's a good one. Oh, that'd be scary, man. In the dark, too. Oh shit! What the fuck? This is like the what, the like 10th kink rail we've seen? I wish I was keeping note of that. It's gotta be, this should be an award for honestly most kink rails hit this year. I think he could get it. Damn, that was cool. Yeah, Hayden. Fuck that. That's a big forward bomb. Damn, a lot of airtime on that one. And the metal frames too. Damn, the heels must be feeling frosty. Good shit. Should definitely get extra props for literally putting on a group edit, editing it, putting the vibe together, executing it, alongside delivering in it. And that's a skill that is they're very different parts of your brain. So it's very hard to not only film, but also put together, edit, and like capture a vision for edit alongside skating your best. That's very, like, they very much compete with each other. I was definitely impressed. Some good clips in there, some really cool ones. And again, the standout thing I'm noticing from Sebastian so far is one, he's just, I feel like he could be in a higher category for the awards at this point. He is skating really good, like at a like top tier level. He doesn't need the under 18 category. And I think he has probably skated and got the most kink rail clips, street kink rail clips of anyone this year. At least that I've seen, which is not even chill kink rails too, like insanely good ones. Super gnarly, insanely good ones. Like, goddamn. Very, very impressed. And that is another addition onto the edit count for him. He has now got 4 edits. One of them being a solo street edit. Which is super impressive. I'm hyped so far, and every single one has been good quality. There's one more piece he has that I've found of the year, and that is he has some clips in Mesmatiki, and Mesmatiki is up for another award in itself. Mesmatiki is up for Team Edit of the Year, and I think it has a good chance of winning. So we're doing a 2 birds, 1 stone here. We are judging all the clips in this. We're judging this on Sebastian's clips. We'll count for we'll get the stats for that, alongside whether this we think this should win Team Edit of the Year. Soon he'll be like Chris Farmer. I was going to say that, Kobe. He's got the Chris Farmer vibe. Did you watch his father-son edit? Yep. We got that one, and I really like it. That's the first time I've seen any clips from him. That's a dope edit. It's a really good one. So I've gone through his whole Instagram. I've watched, what is this, Chronotropic? I've heard someone say that, but I hadn't seen that before, and it was good. Mesmatiki seems to be the last one I have left. And just a reminder, if you did just pop in, what we're doing today is we're going through all the nominees for under 18 Skater of the Year. There's 6 of them here. We're on the first one, so I got to pick up the pace. We're going to go through, try to find every single thing they've done this year, and take account of how many clips they got, the kind of left foot, right foot ratio, just to see. And also going to count their comp wins and just get an idea for their whole entire output of skating this year to hopefully come to a better decision on who should win out of these people here, and be more confident in our decision, and also promote these people, because all of them are super dope. They're all absolutely winning by even being nominated, which is dope. And Sebastian has started us off so strong with some of the favorite things that I look for in skating, which is street skating, in particular street skating edits. And he is so far had pretty much nothing but street skating. So I am really, really liking what I see. And I mean, he's got no competition yet. He's the first one I've done, but he's definitely earned my vote at this point. And we still got one more to go. He's got some clips with the whole Mesma Pro team, which should be dope. So let's check that out. Get into it. We're judging this. Keep in mind, okay, we're judging this for 2 things: Team Edit of the Year and Sebastian's clips. Straight into it. I like that. Bam! With a massive 540 from old Billy. I remember this edit. Back-to-back clips from Billy at the start. Big drops as well. Doesn't that hurt now, Billy? I would. I'm younger than him. I have to do like one of those a year. We got 3 gaps. Oh my god, that's scary. And the Staples Center back Real too. Ow. A Staples Center backslide, bro. Fuck yeah. Conductor, we have a problem, you know? Conductor, I have a problem.
Way gnarlier than I remember.
Yeah, it's gnarly as fuck. I've been to that spot, man. That shit. What Billy did there doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's Livy. Fuck, they have a good team, man. Mizu just has such a cool team. Literally, the entire team is so much sauce, you know? They have such a good vibe. They all have skate in such a cool way. No way did the 270 underbar again on the dented rail. Go Livy, man. Holy shit. How's the audio, by the way? I hadn't think to check. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Mikey's sick too. Some crazy back-to-back clips there. Oh yeah. Whew. Coming for the cameraman. Okay. Damn, with the front torque. Billy got them front torques down for life, eh? Which, man, that must be nice. What a cool trick to have down. Oh, shit. Oh, not the rib shot. He's good, though. He's good. He saved it. Oh, shit. Tree plant. You know, we always love a good tree plant. It's a hard thing to incorporate into any edit. To find the perfect tree. Damn, that ain't meant to be skated, Livy. It looks like a war zone. Like, damn, the team is so cool. This just reminds me of it every time. Literally every single person on their team is like such a good like skating style. So street skatery. It's so cool. Such a good vibe and feel to it. Fuck yeah. 720 off that thing, bro. Off that thing. I'm starting to be worried that he doesn't have Eclipse in here and he just helped edit it or something. I'm a little worried. I think because I really quickly checked. I think his name is mentioned in the description. So Sebastian hopefully is in this. Otherwise, we did just do a tangent to best edit of the year for randomly. That's cool. What the hell? That was cool as. Mizma has sick merch too, I think. Some of the best. And it doesn't feel like you're wearing like a Razor shirt, you know? Like it doesn't feel like it's connected too much to the skates. So it doesn't feel like... Oh, there's Sebastian. With the right foot Royale drop in. But you can wear Mizma merch and not have to skate Mizma skates. And it doesn't feel wrong, you know? Which I like about it. His first trick is fucking sick. It fits in well. Fits in with the pro team. Fits the vibe perfectly, by the way, too. He's in the second half. What a flex. A nice cyst-like drop in. The price of his finger, but... He's Livy in his element with the old school pull balls to skate, which are like impossible to skate, especially with such a small wheel. Oh, around the corner into the dirt. How the fuck? One could dream that you could do that. What up, Michael? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good holidays. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate you. We are watching Sebastian. He's in this edit. Sebastian is up for Youth Skater of the Year. But we're also getting blessed by the Mizma team here. This section is also up for the team's edit of the year. So 2 for 1. 2 birds, 1 stone. We're being efficient today, unlike yesterday.
If there's an accident,
oh god. Oh, the spine, bro. Oh.
go to the nearest phone and dial 999.
Conductor, we have a problem.
Oh yeah, with the AOTP.
Conductor.
Fuck yeah, Billy, that was sick. There should be a bonus point for dogs in your edit, by the way, I think. Holy fuck, that was sick. But I think there should be, though. I'm noticing a theme, too, that all the good edits generally have a dog in them at some point. How high is that ledge? If it was this ledge, I know there's a delay. This ledge is fucking high. It's like it's a good waist-high ledge. Fuck, you just make that look so easy, man. Oh, that was cool. Oh, with the cook, yeah, of course, yeah. Does anyone have any leads in the chat for who they think should get section of the year? For team edit of the year, sorry, team edit of the year. Who put the best one out? I think it's actually pretty clear cut. The competition I don't think is that tight from the list I saw. I think this one has a pretty good chance, I think, because I like this one a lot. Some of them don't make sense to me, I think, and up for a team section of the year.
It's good for you. Make that shit look like Trump when I'm done.
He didn't want to. You could tell he like slightly regretted saying that. It's like, anyway, I remember this shit. This shit's fucked. This alley Seoa, right? Wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different edit. I remember I'm doing like a weird gap out of the ball to a grind. Is it this? Or was it on the railing? Fuck, he's got the Jeff Stockwell can skate any transition fakey vibe. That was it. The soul on the railing. This Livy has a strong presence in this edit, man. He's got a lot of clips in it. He's a machine, man. That's the ending. I feel like he was sitting up for a massive trick there. Oh, he's saying something. What's he saying? Listen. It's killing his knees.
Murdering my knees.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay, there were some good clips in there from Sebastian. Overall, I do really like that edit for team section of the year. It's up against Orange Wheel Company, the Orange series, which I don't think is fair. Here's the ones that's up against. I feel like this shouldn't be in here because this isn't. That's 3 14-minute videos. It seems like an advantage too much. They should be separated, I think, because they get 3 entries essentially, where everyone else has 1. You know, you could say like, I get it is actually a series, the orange one, but like you could say every Mesmer video is a series. You know, it's kind of, it doesn't feel fair. Actually, Soul was an insanely good one this year too. That's probably one of my favorites of the year. That's probably without having a fresh memory of watching them, I think Soul off the bat is the one I like the most out of here. Link to all this is in the description, by the way, if you want to go through this yourself. I haven't done every category. I noticed I haven't, but I've tried to find everything from everyone up for awards. We are going through it live on stream right now, though, at the same time. And we did just finish our first person, which was Sebastian. Where's my links? Where's my notes? And he was in another edit there, so that's 5 edits he was in. And we are rounding off with a what's our numbers? His numbers are, he got 49 clips this year that I could find. 6 left, 40 right. What was it? 40? I just forgot. I need to write that down. 49, 6, 40. 49, 6, 40. So we have nothing to compare that to yet, but I see that's a really good output. So he did 5 edits this year, with one of them being This is Sebastian Castro, by the way. He did 5 edits this year, with one of them being a solo edit, which is super important to me. That's a super good output. I do put more emphasis and I appreciate more solo edits than group edits. I think I just prefer them. I think they have more impact. But he does have one, which I think he's ticking on the boxes for things I like and what I think should get you Skater of the Year. He's ticking a lot of them and is an insanely strong start to this category. Having him at the top, I think, is going to make things hard for everyone else on the list because he's kind of exactly what I'm looking for. This is not his page. His page is this one, and I will link it. You should all follow him. If you're on Instagram, follow him on Instagram right now. Everyone, I should have links to all the Instagrams. I don't know if I did that in the description, but go follow him. Every youth skater in here today, you should follow if you have Instagram, because why not? You want to see some young killers do it? Let's plug them. Let's get them out there, you know? Billy felt childish. Okay. Not with those knees though, right? But yeah, first one down. And she put this here to do. We got a few more to go, so let's keep the ball moving. Let me set up. The next person we're doing is Iftikar. I'm way too white. I feel like I'm definitely murdering his name. Iftikar Firas. I apologize for destroying your name. Let me pull up clips for this. Again, we're going to be going through. If you are, I'm saying your name wrong. I know I'm saying it right. I wish anyone know how. Someone correct me, please. But I gotta say your name right. Apologies if I'm saying your name wrong. I definitely am. Iftikar, I'm white. I'm too white, so I apologize. But yes, if you are watching this, know that I think you've killed it this year. Despite it, you've done amazing. Congrats on being nominated. You are deserving of a win for sure. If the fact that you made it at all, don't take anything I say too serious. I don't mean to. I don't want to discourage you in any way. So I am hyped on you. You're a better skater than me in every way. And thank you for putting stuff out for me to see. And congrats for being up for winner. But yes, we got to go through his Instagram. I will find the first one, see all the things he put out together. Oh yes, forgot to mention for Sebastian. I don't know if he won any competitions this year. I couldn't tell. My only way of doing research was checking their Instagram posts if you flexed on it, which most people would post if they won. So I don't think he has a competition win, Sebastian. But he does have the other things I like more, which is a lot of street skating. So it's looking good for him so far. I've tried to find all the competition wins for the other skaters, but I've probably definitely missed some, but we'll see. We'll start off here with I wish it's Iftikar. I'm so saying that wrong. I apologize, but we'll start off here with him. He has a lot of competition wins this year. The ones I could find from his Instagram is he won the Junior X Games. He got first place, I think. And I can't tell if these were separate. But he won the Junior X Games, which is the DBKU. I have no idea what that is. And he also won the junior category for the Freestyle Aggressive Inline World Skate Games, I think. So 2 first place winnings for rollerblading competition, which is insane. What a strong start. This is Instagram. If you want to follow, I'll chuck it in now. I'll plug it at the end too. And this dude absolutely kills it too, and he's got some cool edits. We're gonna find a year ago clips. Oh damn, we're gonna have a lot. I think. Let's have a look. Yep, we're gonna have a lot to go through by the looks. 17 weeks ago. This is not just skating. This is where it gets a little weird to be looking through this. Is this his Instagram? Or is this like his dad's Instagram? I hope I'm not. 33 weeks ago. 35 weeks ago. Skate clips. 45 weeks ago. We're looking for 52. 47. 50. 50 years. We can start there. This is going to be hard to filter through. Might not be a good one. That's his dad. Damn. Thank you, Switch Rolling, for clearing that up. He voluntarily skated. He voluntarily skated in the Open instead of under 18 at Blading Cup. Damn. Props to Sebastian for that. That's I think that makes sense though. I think he's definitely got what it takes to be in that category. So good shit. I'm sure he did absolutely kill it too. Competition skating versus street skating is a very different medium too, by the way. Okay. How switch rolling? Do you have a way for me to know who's who? Which clips are his in here? I think I'm gonna really struggle, especially because it's not in English too. 10 a.m. Go for a skate. That's gonna be like impossible. Okay. We might have to simplify that because I'm going through here. So if this is his dad's Instagram, there's gonna be a mix of everyone in it. That's hard. Right? I assume this is him though. We're gonna end up missing things, which is not good. Anyway, I do need a quick break. So I will leave you with this. If anyone here in the chat can guess this skate, then you will I don't know. You'll get to do something. I don't know. I'll think of it when I come out. Be right back. Guess the skate.
Who's that?
Aggressive inline skate. All right. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Okay, we got a good guess. The good guess is that it's a Razor Colt from Sean, and a Razor Shift if it's not a Colt from Spook Wackadoo. Who's gonna take it out? Who is it? And also Switch Rolling. Thanks for saying that. I think I saw clips of him flexing that he was winning the LG games back in the day. You're gonna be super helpful, so thank you for being at Switch Rolling. Appreciate you. And his sons are now skating. Apparently, he goes to follow his footsteps. I'm seeing he's killing it already on that journey. But yeah, what's it going to be? What's the skate? What's it going to be? It's definitely a shift. That's my vote. It's a shift. Razor Colt. Holy shit. How'd you do it? How'd you do it, Sean? You're the first guess and you got it exactly right. So you win anything you want in the world. It's yours. Any single thing in the world, you know, you won it. And I think what we're going to decide your prize is, without you even choosing, it's going to be you're winning the category of Best Skate Guesser for 2025. Congrats. Claps all around. Claps. Anyway, I don't know how I'm going to do this because it's going to be very hard for me to find all his posts and stuff. Snuggle Stitch. I don't know if we can arrange that one. But yeah, we can make that happen. Let's make that happen. Let's, anyway, yeah, we got to find his clips. I assume. See, there's a whole group of them skating here. It's going to be so hard for me to find the clips. I just blew your ears out. I'm so sorry. Let's turn that down. That's him there though. Wait, that's him. And like you can see how much sauce he's got already. He's absolutely shredding. Is it just him in here? No, it's not. But he does start it. We can try. We can try. That's him. Okay. I apologize in advance if I get you wrong or miss clips you do. We're going to try our best. So we're going to... These numbers literally are just for research. They don't really mean stuff. We're going to count how many clips he got this year. And his left versus right foot use. What up, John? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. Anyone got any theories for who should win the under 18 skate of the year coming into this? He looks like his dad. Damn. I'm gonna need you to check for me every time I switch on. I think Iftikar is his last name. Now he's got two brothers, both Iftikar something. Oh man, actually, I'm that far off with the name that I've got the name the wrong way around. His name's Firas. Yeah, this is a family page. I see he has a... It looks like he has his own handle, but it doesn't... It's not on here, so let's maybe not do that on stream, just in case that's an incorrect handle and we see something crazy. Let's see if that is his page. If that is, then that'll solve all our problems. It's not a page. The others have pages though, eh? Damn. That's very unlucky. He's the only one that the handle doesn't exist. Yeah, this is Parker skates. Okay, we're just gonna... He's got this 1 minute edit here, which is the most solid piece that I know is definitely him, but it's kind of unfair to skip all these other posts that he probably is definitely in. I found that one before. We'll do it. We'll start with that one. But this is probably a super inaccurate count, just off the bat. I feel like this is a good place to start right here, right? What does this say? We skate every day 10 to 3. Nah, that's not it. That's not a good one. That looks like old clips. Damn, is that him? He looks a little too little now. I mean, insanely good clip. Not sure if that's him though. Yeah. Please help. Please help. The picture with Mary? Oh, am I gonna find that? Am I gonna find that? This one. We'll start with this one. 45 weeks ago. And I'm pretty sure... Wait. How's the audio? Is that too loud? That looks a little loud. Let me turn that down a tiny bit. Let's go to 10. There he is, eh? So I think we'll start... That's his first clip in this. First clip. And it is an alley-oop unity. Okay? To backstab. Cool ass switch up. You can see just the confidence he already skates with. I'm hyped. And we got a left foot top acid. First trick's left foot. And a 0 left foot top acid. 2 top acids. Very clean and tidy, but I see the confidence in his skating already. You see that? Damn, they got the whole like skate crew as a family. I'm so jealous. Okay. Do you have another clip in here? It might be... Oh, it might be his only clip, I think. This is his only clip in that one. Okay. Keep the bar moving. What, this one? That doesn't look like...
Can we skip?
Okay. They're just flexing that they're at Winter Clash. Winter Clash. Family stuff. Winning a competition by the looks of it, maybe. Hopefully I didn't credit him for like one of his family members' wins. But if he, congrats, you got a hit with that one. That is not him. I don't think. That's not him. This is him.
Yo, you want to see something cool?
Right?
No. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's him, right? This is fair. Savannah to back unity. Nah, it's a alley-oop set. It's an alley-oop unity to back alley-oop unity. I got it the exact right way. Let's not add to the counter of how many times I got that wrong. Worst case scenario, you will count the whole family. Nothing bad will really happen if you do. Except there's not. He'll get an extra. His numbers will be super inaccurate. I apologize in advance if it is. But I mean, I've seen one clip so far and I'm hyped. So those are some. What skates are those? There's that. Hey, they got a memory buckle. You see that? What are those? It's a Roasties style memory buckle. It even has this. It's like literally looks like a Roasties one. This is just a skate. Oh, it isn't a skate head. Right foot KG. I feel like this is his little brother. I think I've mixed this up. I think this is... That's his little brother. I'm pretty sure. Right? I apologize, Rob. I'm doing such a bad job. This is the whole reason I wanted to do this. I think that is his little brother. Okay. Skating. We're looking for skating here. That's not skating. Skating. Not family pics. Here we go. What's that? If that's him, then he's so much younger than the other clip. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Please help. I've got his other edit. Let me we can compare. I think this is his younger brother. Cause this is definitely him. Yeah, so that's definitely his, unless these are old clips. That's definitely his younger brother. Wait, which one was that? Is he in here maybe? Is it just him? It's just him. His younger brother is killing it. If that even is his younger brother. Man, I'm screwing this up so bad. I don't think I could screw this up worse. Anyway, is this him? Was it? Yes, right? The account is tagged here, but it doesn't exist. Now the post is zoomed in like this. That's nice. They're both tagged here. I don't think that's him though. I think this is so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's so much harder. Yeah, that was a cool ass spot for sure though. Okay, we'll keep skimming. There's a skate school. That's a competition win. What's he got here? This is a big jump. We'll count this. That's him. He just did some kind of like fakey. I don't know the flips. I'm out. It was cool. With the sniper shots filming from miles away. I like it. Okay. Okay, that's winning some skates. This is really falling apart here. Are we really falling apart? We will just mainly focus on this 1 minute 1 spot. I did see Spook. Are you still here, Spook? You did know his skating. Do you have any because you recognized the name. Do you have, is there like a big kind of footage of him or something I'm missing here? Because I feel like I am. But here's this 1 minute 1 spot. This is definitely him. And we'll check it out. Let's check it out. Again, I wish... Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. What is that flip called? That's so cool. It's like I like the... There's a flip that Aragorn does in it that I've always wanted to learn. It's like that, but you come up forward and do a... It's like the inverse of it. It's sick. Perfectly executed. And that's a right foot trick. And that's another alley-oop unity. Perfectly executed. You see that? Oh, that was clean. Is this like the family skate park? Because holy shit, I'm so jealous. Right foot. I love that switch up. Top acid back Rory is one of my go-tos. Ooh, the transfer coming back around. Ooh, that was sick. The whole thing too. Right foot, and then we don't count the unities. That was a really nice little 1 minute 1 spot. Shout out to BMAC for putting that on too. Cool. If this is the family skate park, damn, I'm so jealous, dude. I see in his skating here so much control and style. I see someone who's going to dominate competitions. Like I see that there's like a confidence to the skating. I see it. It's very impressive, very in control, very nice to watch too. I wish I could find more. That's what I'm leaving here with. And there probably is more. That's my problem. Oh, I wonder if Tom put something together. He's grouped them all together. I should have used this as his promo. Here's Sebastian. Let's see. Maybe we'll come back to this to introduce the next one. Where's this video? Where's this? Where is this? Where is this video? I need it. And where's that? Where's that? Where are these clips? This is my job to find that. I think It's from his dad. His dad is like a skate school. He's going to be unstoppable then. There seems to be some kind of a page of skate clips I'm missing. Where maybe let me YouTube his name again. Let me YouTube it. Search it up. And maybe we'll find something. I noticed too his name. I think his name's, when I search it up, it wants to add a H. And I don't know. Anyway, but we're so cooked here. I feel like I've absolutely let you down. I've absolutely let you down, both the chat and to this amazing young skater here, by not being able to find his clips, which is a shame. But let's see. If I search that up, what do we find? We got the 1 minute one spot. We got my stream. We got a clip from 6 months ago of him dominating a comp by the looks of it. That's it. And it's a bunch of skateboarding, which is interesting. I don't know. It looks like his Instagram was suspended or something. Damn, that's bad timing. That's so unfair. He just missed out. I think you're right about that, though. Damn. I swear, I don't want to put like a conspiracy theory out there, but I swear someone has been going around purposely targeting rollerblading accounts and like mass false reporting them to get them taken down. I swear that has happened. That's why like a bunch of big brands have lost their accounts. Some of them got them back, but like Loco lost theirs. A lot of Powerside people lost theirs. You know, I feel like someone has like been like purposely framing that. I gotta add that note. It's his family Instagram. Personal Instagram seems to be down. Add that to the notes. Well, he's kind of getting absolutely robbed here because of that. And there's a good chance I don't even have his competition wins correct. But going into that with the very little we've seen, just from the few clips Tom had and the little edit that's still up, I still really like what I'm seeing. There's some good stuff there. Let me pull that up again. Where is it? This is the family page, which does make it hard to filter through, and it doesn't. I think a lot of his stuff is down right now, which sucks. That really sucks. He's definitely at a disadvantage for that. But out of the clips we can, it's probably not even worth writing this down because he's getting misrepresented. But I'll write it down. We got 6 clips, 2 left, 5 right. And I think that counts is completely wrong. So I probably will completely disregard it. But he does have one edit, and it's I do prefer non-vertical edits. That's the boomer in me. And I do prefer street edits over park edits, but I will never be mad about a park edit like that. And that was a cool little park edit. Definitely put out in a day with some cool, it shows his strengths, which seems to be a lot of like, lots of control in his skating, lots of like a really nice style, very clean. And he's got the like, I see the park skater, and he's going to be like a park leader with all the, but similar to like I want to say like, even though it's not entirely accurate to these skaters, but I see a bit of like a Brian Aragon or a Roman Abrat kind of style to him, like picture perfect skating, which makes me really excited to see more. And he is absolutely killing it, I would say. And I want to see more. If anyone in the chat knows of any more, and if we can see any more of his clips, please let me know. Because he is getting robbed here by the fact that we don't have any more clips to go through that I can find that aren't like, definitely kind of like throwaway dad posts, you know, versus the like actual edits, which is such a shame. I hope that Instagram goes back up. We'll keep an eye out for that. Unless it's just like New Zealand's blocked or something. There's a good chance of that might have happened. But anyway, just a quick midstream reminder. we are right now going through the Youth Skater of the Year with the idea of trying to find everything they've done and having a more confident decision who should win. All these people, massive congrats to them for being nominated. They're killing it. This is for the Tom Moyes and Loco Skates Skate Awards. There is $1,300 up for the Youth Skater who wins this, which I imagine getting that much money as a kid. That's so cool. I think this is super important and really cool thing to do. That money comes directly from skaters like us. So if you have even a spare dollar, consider donating to this GoFundMe. It is linked in the description. Every dollar minus fees goes to back into the prize pool. So the higher it gets, the more money skaters get. It's a great thing to get behind. Shout out to the sponsors that are supporting it. Remember, if you're picking up presents for the homies, shop these brands. Maybe in particular Laced. No right reason for that, but maybe them in particular. That is my company for the record, but yeah. And yeah. Hopefully we get a better decision for the vote. That's a quick plug. Moving on to the next skater. Apologies to... It's Firas. I think you're right. It's Firas. Apologies to him for getting kind of robbed here for the fact that his Instagram appears to be down. The next skater, though, is Seoa Jang, who I think is the person I recognized from one of the clips earlier. Let me pull up the clips. Pull up the links. Seoa is South Korea based with the Seoul skaters, which I bought the cuff bolts for them skates for them. Cool as. I lost them skating though, which sucks. What the hell is this link? What the hell? What the hell? You gotta see my links here. Look at this. You gotta see. Look what's happening here. This is the weird shit that happens on YouTube. Look at this. This is my Seoa Jang links. This is the edit. What is this? This is not the link. Whatever this is not the video I have linked. What is this video? What is it? The video I've linked is this. I clicked on the link, it goes to this. Anyway. Put that back. Put that back. Let's get some... my tabs ain't working. Okay. Let's get this music going. And bring this tab back. Seoa has had a pretty strong come up over the years now. Definitely kind of a well-known lady. And that's despite still being one of the youngest skaters out there. Definitely got a strong chance of winning. Everything I've seen from her has been very impressive. Some very styly and tech skating and a decent amount of street skating too, which again is something I really like. A very solid contender for winner this year, I would say. And probably a fan favorite for a lot of people. A hard person to beat. Here's the intro. Here's a clip Tom got of her so far. Let's check it out. After the clips that got robbed. There's some street clips. We'll be watching that, so I probably don't even need to play this. But she is coming into this with a few competition wins herself. That's all we got for her. She's got a couple competition wins that I could find. I can't really fact check these. But this year she has won the Spine Rank contest for Feast, first place. She got third at the Blading Cup for Ladies Open. She got first for Best Trick. She got first place and best trick for women's in the Feast World Shanghai, and in the Montpellier, the France Blading Cup, she got first place there as well. So that's 1, 2, 3 wins, 4 wins, and 1 third place. That's a serious amount of good competition skating. On top of that, because she's got a reset, yeah. She's part of the Soul Skaters. There's a whole channel with a bunch of clips that she's featured in from this year here, the Soul Skaters, which I recommend following. But yeah, we'll start with the Instagram again. Another solid contender for the year. And going to be a hard person to beat, I think. Yeah, I did see that too, Grisoff, that the only account missing was that. Anyway, I want to quiz you, chat. I want to wait the lurkers. She's gonna win. I think there's a good chance. Dope tag. I assume most of you are on Instagram. Can I get a can we calling all lurkers? Let's bring the chat back to life. Come on, I believe in you guys. How many of you have Instagram? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you have and use Instagram? 2 in the chat if you don't. I have a feeling everyone does, especially if you're here. Because if that is the case, I need to be plugging all these Instagrams. You guys got to follow them all. Okay. Let's see what the lag is like too. Thank you, Michael. Okay, we got Instagram. Thank you. Are we skating? That's a sick handle. I like it. Okay, Anna Julie's gonna win with her 400k Brazilians. Shout out to Brazil. Brazil really does support. We'll get to her next. She's up next. What's even crazy is that she's got such good sponsors. She got a. It's like going to rollerblading in the 90s. John Deere is a sponsor for her, but also there's some other YouTube people that have some cool sponsors she talk about too. But yeah, let's get into it though, because I need a. We're already 2 hours in, so I gotta pick. We're almost done. We're not almost done. We're halfway, but we'll keep going. Looking for the oldest post here from the year, which is 52 weeks. We're looking for a little bit less than 52 weeks ago. We're at 45. Exactly 45 there. What do we got? There's a lot of Tom overlap here, which we will skip because it is reposting on her stuff, so I don't think we need to. 50 weeks. This is a repost too, though, I think, because it's promoting the event. There's a Tom video. Again, that's a repost. There's a Tom video. Here we go. Okay, we'll start here. Now the audio is going to be reset on that, so let me not blow your ears out. Turn that down to 10 and lose our background music for a sec. All right, and we're into it. First tricks from her. So we're counting how many clips she got this year, and left foot, right foot. But she's off to a really strong start just off competition wins. Does this count as clips? This is one clip, I guess. One line. Got some vert skating, though, to start the year. Underrated section of rollerblading. People don't skate vert enough. I definitely think you should, if you have access to a vert ramp, definitely give it a go. You don't have to be killing it like Seoa is here, like airing out and doing stores and grinds. Just rolling it is way more fun than you expect, and it can be a whole new thing to learn. It's like getting a chance to start again. You know, it's a thing you neglect, most people. Super fun. Off the side, damn. Okay, just a chill little line there. There were some tricks in there I didn't count. Let me, were some stores, left foot, right foot, that we need to count. But I think this is a good showcase of her ability to skate all kind of disciplines, not just street, not just park. She's got a bit of vert in there too, with a decent, good amount of ears and a clean. There's a 720, right? That was a 720. 1, 2, yeah, that was the chillest 720 I think I've ever seen. And I can't remember the name of that flip. Can't remember the name of it. There is no right foot, left foot tricks in this, is there? There isn't. But a really, just a nice chill little line in the vert. Like a vert, almost like a vert. That was a switch 5, eh? Switch? I might be, anyway. Just a chill ass vert run. That's the first clips we see today. What's this? Future rollerblading, up and coming talent. This kind of seems like a throwback. Is it a throwback? I hope not. Okay, we got a right foot backslide and a second clip of the... Why does this keep muting? That's really annoying me. And then our second clip is a beautiful front torque on the right foot. And we got a left foot alley top sole. Done perfectly. And this is the switch and regular, switching between is going to make my life so hard here. We got a left foot zero top pawn and a right foot top acid. She might get the best left foot, right foot stats of the year, including all the pros. Just judging by these few clips alone. With the rewind, by the way. Got a zero left foot fish brain. Right foot top sole. She's gonna have a whole I can't believe how brain breaking it is to when someone starts doing switch ups with switch and regular tricks. It's so much harder to follow, which is impressive. I like it. It's cool. That shows such like the high skill ceiling she has. Full cab back Nugan, right foot, right foot. Right foot, right foot. These are cool switch ups. Right foot again. 3 out. Right foot, right foot. That's right foot, right foot. How is this still? There's still so many tick switch ups going. There's a left foot, and it's a clip to right foot. She's gonna have to which foot is that? That's left foot again. Left foot, right foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, right foot, right foot. Damn, I can't keep up. She's too tick. She's too tick with it. Perfect back salve. Right foot true soul. Perfect again. 3 out. Left foot true soul on a rail. Switch and regular true soul on a rail. Both 3'd out. Did she do the 3 switch? If she did the 3 switch, that is absolutely insane. That would be extra points. So she spun with the true spin that way. And she spun with... She did the spin switch. She can spin both ways out. Holy, I don't know. I could be wrong. I definitely misjudge that sometimes, but you know. Right foot. No, that's left foot. Left foot top. Left foot again. Right foot. You guys just witnessed that, right? We're gonna get the one more play on this. Let me I need a button to do this. I'm gonna bring back the music. This was this is the first little edit we've seen. The first little edit we've seen. I think it's it might be the most tech. I feel like it's, I mean, this isn't a skate park, so maybe you can't compare it, but this is on par with like a Sean Castro amount of tech. But it has the mix of switch and regular, constantly going between switch and regular. Like tricks, the switch ups that are so tech that you like really have to pay attention. Damn, that's a cool switch up. Incredibly skilled. And it's not like she's just doing the tricks too. They're very stylish too. Very very controlled, very aware of what she's doing, you know. There's no kind of making it look easy, which is so good. Switching regular true soul on a rail is just insane. And that is insane. True spins on rail is so hard. I don't think I've seen that many different 3 trick switch ups. I really don't think I have, like ever. That's so crazy. The bar just was pushed so high. Oh my god, that was so sick. Damn. Okay, next one. What was that? We got a left foot true top acid, moving around on the torque foot to a right foot acid, 180 out. That's a dream switch up. That's so cool. No way she does it both ways. She did it both ways, guys. She did it both ways. This is something that there's a reason I'm counting left foot, right foot, is because I believe if you can do tricks both ways, especially switch spin tricks, like you don't have a switch, like we're seeing her here, you deserve so much extra credit because it is insanely hard to not like fully rely on one way of spinning and one foot. But she doesn't. Where's the audio gone? I can't hear it. Rewind it out. My god, that was so good. Okay, another clip. I can't keep up. That's a right foot. I will skip the Nugan for now. It's not a Nugan, it's a backslide. It's like watching a video game. She makes it look so easy. And again, she's doing it for switch, right? This is really going to do good for her switch left foot, right foot numbers. I think, you know, this is the whole reason I've been counting the feet, was to find the person that does this the best. What foot is that? That's a left foot back five. And like the cool spin out. And here's the right foot one. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for. This is the thing. This is the embodiment of what I think is kind of underrated in skating. This is something you don't get credit for. You know, being able to actually do tricks both ways and spin both ways and actually not having a switch. You're arguably like a better skater if you can do that. Like significantly better. So that's a very, very impressive. Seoa. Insanely good. Here's the oops, a nice right foot 3 miz. Coming back. I think there's gonna be a good amount of clips here too. That was all right foot, eh? Right foot, right foot, right foot. I need you guys fact checking me on that, by the way. I really do. I messed up too many last time. That's another right foot 270 Nugan to Royale. A lot of Nugan tricks I'm seeing. Coming back though. What we got? That's all right foot. That's interesting. I wonder if the other one. That wasn't her, right? I just fucked it all up. I think. That's her. I think I just. No, that's both her, right? This is the problem with me doing the research here. I ain't good enough for this shit. But anyway, we got another clip here with a right foot topsail. Damn, that was cool. I love that box, the like firecracker box. And a right foot. She definitely is a right-footed skater. So that shows how impressive those last tricks were, being able to do it both ways. Because these are all right foot now. That's all right foot, which is interesting. So she does have a switch. So they should add so much more to those last tricks. Bam, bam, perfect. Rewind. Yeah, these are all right foot. That's really interesting. She's not going to get the credit she deserves now because these right foot clips are going to stack the numbers against her. Right foot, right foot. Super like controlled, tech, styly, making these switch ups look easy. Oh yeah, right. Mizu 3 Mizu. We are 3 Instagram posts in. The bar is so high. Damn, she posts a lot. I gotta get this going. Okay. I can't. What, that was a. That's how I would do it. So that's a right foot alley topsail. Full cab out. Very tidy. Let's go. Okay, the clips are short. Some of these are short, so we won't be. We can make it through these, I believe. That was a right foot 450 backslide. Bam! Okay, that's cool. A-frames, I don't know. People, bladers seem to really like A-frames. I find A-frame rails, I find that shit super scary. A cool trick though, very cool. Huge fakey 3. Okay, we got music now, so let me let me turn it up too. I think the problem with Instagram I have too, this is another reason I don't like watching edits on Instagram, is they always just blow my ears out. Like always. Okay, this is for this. It's a power edit for. It looks like it's for the skate school. Hell yeah, they're like. It's like who can do the best fakey 3? Is that what I'm seeing here? The control, you see that? Damn. Oh, that was a cool 5. It was really like 3 movements. There's the 7. How is he doing that, man? This kid's... Holy shit. Perfectly grabbed fakie 7. Really boosting too. She's not doing switch and regular, is she? Well, that was cool. Damn. Another kind of underrated part of skating is doing flips. No one really works on that. So it's cool to see. It's something you need to be like a comp winner. But that was cool. Very, again, showing the variety in her skating. So you can do a little street, park, switch, rig. Very impressive.
Another female who was stuck.
Okay, Tom's is a highlight. We'll go past. Just a right foot hurricane. Oh no. Who did I just click on? That's not that far. We're here. The small guy is also amazing. I think he won Blading Cup Juniors. I would not be surprised, dude. I'm seeing that guy skate. He skates like those clips there make it seem like he skates like someone who has been skating for like 20 years, and which is obviously impossible. He's too little. He's so confident and good. It's very good clips. Very, very good. How do you get that good? Same with like this. How do you get that good? Is it? I do think a core part of getting good at skating too is the having something to skate at home. It really does help. Having a skate park at home is obviously the end-all be-all, but even having a P-rail makes a huge difference to how like confident you are at skating. I think a place at home where you can just drill things out. I think a lot of the most tick skaters have had that at some point. I think it's a correlation. He's 8 or 9. That dude, like, he's gonna be more locked in for skating than anything else, you know. Which I'm excited to see where that goes. It's like Seoa as well, like damn. It's a casual hurricane topsoil right foot. Perfectly done too. Just casual, just so casual. Just like, yeah, I just did a hurricane topsoil. Damn. A dream trick. Literally perfect. Yeah, as Sennett said here. Seen it. Super cool. Okay, this looks like some kind of group.
We all know full.
Tom again, okay. Here's one of her competition wins. Under 17 win. First place. Add that to the competition checklist. Hanging out with the other person we're checking out, Anna Julian, later. Assistant, what is this? A cut edit for the juniors. I think we will, is there a clip from her in there? Yeah, there's a clip from her. Let's check it. And it's a right foot trick again. Full cab Nugan on the A-frame again. A-frame seems to be the popular thing to skate. Oh, we got some more. Full cab backslide. 450 Royale. Full cab left foot true topsoil. I seen that. Full cab alley-oop soul like it was nothing. That's a right foot alley-oop soul, and you got another one coming up. 360 soul on the right foot. She's so tick, already so tick at skating. I'm blown away. I'm blown away from the start here. Which one was that? That was there. Up to this now. There's just some photos. Which, again, like for Sebastian, I think it's cool. This is from Blading Cup. They posted these, but it's cool to hard post photos on Instagram since Instagram really doesn't want you doing that these days. Anyway, we got another one. Here's another clip from here. Here we go. Right foot Mizu. Left foot Mizu. See that? Half cab, left foot Mizu. Full cab, right foot Nugan to Seoa. Cool little line. What a cool skate park, by the way. Looks chill. This is what I think is a good strat for Instagram. Is just to put one nice clip in there. One nice clip. That's all you need. Maybe 2. I think that's a best strat for Instagram. And I appreciate that. That seems to be the strat she's doing here. Next clip, though. Next clip. Rewind 3 out. Okay. That was right foot. Clip, right foot. Back torque. True porn. True top porn. Full cab rewind out. Tick as. Right foot front Nugan. Right foot topsail. Rewind it again. You notice the rewind. The rewind. Full control. Too quick for me. Too quick. We got right foot, left foot, right foot. It's a right foot Markio, switch top acid, alley top pawn, what she just did. Bam, bam, bam. Full cab out. Not done though. Still more. Right foot. Is it going all the way around to Mizu? That's my prediction. Yeah, she got that. Hell yeah. 360 out, by the way. Not done though. Still got another one. What we got? Alley top pawn, right foot. Perfect transition to the right foot back torque. 270 out. Clean as. There must... The tricks she can do on this box must be literally never ending. I'm seeing a trend here where she possibly is going to have the most clips of the year, by the way. Posted the most clips this year. Okay, here we had another comp at Blading Cup Asia, which I'm pretty sure she won. I will fact check that right now. Did she win this one? I'm sure she has a post about it. That'll be how I know about it. Yes. No. Blading Cup. Maybe. Possibly. I didn't think I wrote enough details, so we won't know. Okay, that's a clip, and it's a full cab right foot rewind Nugan. Full cab backside, right foot again. Right? Yeah. And a 450 Royale. On the A-frame again. A-frame Dominator. Ooh, that looks scary, man. That's a scary. That's so close to that car. Shout out to Sega for sponsoring. Right foot. Nice rewind. Right foot again. Right foot again. Clean. It's a misty flip. Fakey. That's right foot, right foot. That's right foot too. Full cab back rail, right foot. Was fourth in Blady's adults. Damn, how do you know that? You're quick with that. I find it so hard to fact check, but thank you. Yeah, so she got fourth. Okay. It's probably written in this post. That's how dumb I'll be. That's a left foot jerk. Okay. Left foot full cab topsail. 270 back Nugan, right foot. Kind of a drop in sis. I see it. I'm seeing two shirts there. It makes me worried that I'm mixing her up. Nice elite top. So yeah, this is two different people. Scary rolling on that car. It's on Blading Cup page. Oh, you're a legend. I was looking. I was assuming Feast would do that, and I couldn't find. Feast doesn't seem to. They definitely posted somewhere. I couldn't find the official results. You know. Give me the details on these $1 frames. $1 frames. What am I missing? Please, no. Give me the details. $1 frames. Oh wait. Endless Blading just ended a live stream where they were selling $1 prototype frames. There's one left, it's hot pink color. Well, we gotta check that. Endless Blading went live? Is that what you just did? They had a live stream? Well, that's cool. There's no way that stuff's still up. Sort by low to high. Yeah, that shit's gone. If it was here, it's gone. It's gone. Man, if skating had the same exposure as back in the early days, these skaters would be financially smashing it. The public opinion on seeing me and my mates skating street is always, wow, that's amazing. I noticed that too, we are skating, and I'm a 40-year-old dad with twins. I've noticed that too, you know. I wonder if it's just like a city thing these days, but when I was younger at street skating, I remember getting pretty bad reactions from the public. Generally, if someone's coming to say something, it was to like kick you out or some shit. But I've noticed over the last like 10 years, everyone is all about it. They love it. They think it's cool. It's a good vibes around. And you're 100% right. These people would be like earning good money, especially Seoa. Yeah, she's killing it. There's such a tick skater. So good. But yeah, lots more to go for, so we got to keep it going. Keep it going. Right? Yeah, okay. We're here. Lots of solo clips, which I do kind of like. Another clip here. What we got? Right foot, right foot. It's really interesting that she skates right foot, but can do everything left foot at the same time. It like really adds more credit to the left foot trick she was doing earlier. Full cab, right foot, Mizu. Full cab, sis out. Also right foot. Just a perfect Instagram post for rollerblading. 2 really nice clips, you know. It's true. It's sad when the sport had the most mainstream exposure, so it was unrefined and sloppy. Now it's ridiculously refined, but zero limelight. Yeah, it does suck that it goes that way. I do wonder though too. This was something I was thinking that for words for quick tangent, but words for Sebastian skating. As I feel like lives in the alternate reality where rollerblading didn't have to try please skateboarding as much and try be less gay. I feel like that's the kind of, if that pivot point didn't happen in reality, edits could be more like his, I think, which is interesting. These kids are amazing, a little jealous, but the admiration and appreciation is high from me. They are so inspiring, but soul destroying for us oldies too. Yeah, I think it's super inspiring. Yeah, I find it, especially someone like Seoa here who can absolutely just seems to be able to do any trick anyway already. The ceiling for that is going to be so high. The things she's going to be able to do, it makes me very excited to see what she's up to. And I find it motivating. It's like, hey, next time I'm out there and I'm chickening out of like a KG or something like that, or some trick, I can be like, I remember her doing it both ways, full cab. Like, I can give this a go. I think it's good, you know? No matter how good you are, there's always an Asian girl doing better than you, and this time it's Seoa. Yep, definitely true. There's always someone better than you as well, just to be real. There's always someone better than you. And that's the coolest thing about skating is you don't need to be the best to have fun. I think that's one of its strengths. What's this? We'll skip the feast posts because I think they're kind of throwbacks, and I don't really trust that they'll be new. Okay. We gotta edit to get through, so I really want to keep these going. Okay, what we got here? We got another clip. So full cab, right alley topsail. Man, it must be fun to have this to skate. Full cab left alley topsail. Hurricane topsail right foot. Those skates look good too. She's making them look cool. That's such a casual line. Also, I like the vibe of filming where I feel like she just gets to skate and they film. You know? I think that's cool. Whoever's filming just films. Same mate, but I don't bounce like they do. I smash and crumble. I think that is the biggest change. That's why I think it's so important to invest in the youth. It's the best time. It's like the pivotal time for being a skater. You can go harder and not get as hurt. Like you can take a fall from a huge drop and get back up. When you're older, you're so much. It hurts so much more, right? Then there's 16-year-old Anna Julia doing 1260s. I can't believe those clips. Hey, we'll get to them. They're insane though. I just wish both of them do more street skating. That'd be dope. Honestly, I agree too. I think Seoa does good. She has a street edit that we'll watch. She has one, which is dope.
Community
Okay.
skater.
Here's her. She won this comp, the spine comp. Let's check it out. This is her run. It's interesting. This is a spine comp. Damn, that's a cool flip. alley-oop topsoul. Imagine having alley-oop topsoul on lock like that on quarter pipes. Half cap topsoul coming back. I don't know what the name of these flips are, but there was another like Misty. Not a Misty. What's the name of it? I know Malachi does them. I don't know the name of it. Oh, that was clean. Look at this run. This is all one line. 450 Royale. I think I just jinxed her a little on that. That was the roughest one she's done so far, which is really saying something. Hurricane topsoul to end it. What a run. What a comp run. Holy shit. It's only a matter of time. They're training mode right now. I think it's also a sign like the young skaters these days get more recognition or get more from skating from winning competitions, I think. So it does steer them more to park skating, which is because we need to promote and show off these young street skaters more, I think, to encourage it more, to make it seem more worth the time to do. Yeah, which is why Brazil is definitely treating it more like a traditional sport, which is cool. That's super cool. I think that's really cool that the country is doing that. That's so cool. It's like a throwback to better times, to be honest. It's really cool to see her up to good stuff. Just her getting announced a win. Congrats. There's photos from it.
Is female
Tom again. That's her. She came third at Blady's final. Third here. Another competition win. We got a quick clip here, which the thumbnail looks dope. Lino? Was that right foot? That was a right foot. Just everyone doing front talks. Lino should have done it with the other foot. He threw off the rhythm, you know? He threw off the rhythm. He's the only one who did it left-footed. Lino, man. God damn. Read the room now. With the no-looking peace symbol. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Flexing on us. Alright. Okay. There's a street edit here. This is a street edit. It's Tom again. That's the edit. We'll watch it on YouTube. This is from 16 weeks ago. Hurricane Sweetie, first trick. Right foot. 450 kg, second trick. With the Wii music. Fakey 7 over the corner. True acid. Left foot true acid. Rewind 3. .450 Royale on the rail. On rail, it's so scary. So much more scary. Right, left, 3 out. Royale top acid. Oh my! This is when like this so quick. I can't, and it's so switch and regular that I cannot keep up. So we have a right foot back Royale, left foot true top acid, right foot top horn. Really cool looking switch up. An illusion 3 over the spine, picture perfect, no case in it, landing perfectly at the top of the ramp. 540, is that right foot? That's left foot, eh? Left foot. 450 or 540 topsoul. Some crazy flip that I don't know. Oh my god, the 360 Royale looking so easy. Okay. Charging up, what you got? I love the sis dropping. She's really good at it. It looks really stylish. Right foot hurricane topsoul. 540 alley soul. Oh no. No, she gets it though, eh? She gets it. She's gonna get it. I believe. And the lights are out. Perfectly on cue. Magic. That was magic. That was so good. I'd love to see Danilo or Anna skate street. That would be cool. That's interesting because I live in Brazil. My city the main skate park is almost always empty. Actually, even with all the like eyes on skating, there seem to be on skating in Brazil. Overall, it's better for the sport, more appealing to outsiders. But yeah, I prefer street stuff to watch. I agree. I definitely rank street skating the most. I don't even know why that is, because I don't really street skate at all at this point. I wish I did street skate more, but I don't. But there's something about it that feels like the ultimate form of aggressive rollerblading. It feels like the end-all be-all to me, you know. And I think the end product of like a street edit is the best thing that comes out of rollerblading. That's a physical thing, if that makes sense. Anyway, Nicole, on the other hand, skates street more and more, so there's hope. There's hope for definitely don't think that these people aren't going to be street skaters. I think they're all. This street skating isn't dying. It'll be there. It's not going anywhere. And all these kids are killing it. They're doing good shit. And you know they're going to have some sick street parts. All of them. Did you get bonus points on Jet Set Radio Blades? Definitely. I don't want to skate again. Nah, you can do it, dude. You good? No, you want to skate. You're seeing her make it look that easy, and now it's like it's going to be that easy for you next session, dude. You're going to go out there, and you're also going to land a 540 alley top so just from watching her attempt it, you know? Yeah, Kevin's definitely doing a good job pulling this all together, pulling like a crew of good skaters together. When does this come out? 9 weeks ago. It's from Feast. We'll skip it. Okay. So she has... I assume she's featured in like all these... Damn, a lot of these just came out. A lot of these... Now this... She has a street edit. We should probably check all these for her. We'll go for a street edit. I am taking too long again. No, you got to believe me. Trust me. Next session, you got it. But she has a street edit. So, right up what us and chat are complaining about. We want more street edits. Here's a street edit from her. And that's too loud. I apologize. And the first clip is a full cab left foot Seoa on the ledge that's like scarily low, like right next to the steps. Super scary. Right foot in spin. It's in spin, right? Half cab top sole. Don't worry though, she's got a left foot as well. Flexing. Is that loud? That's loud, eh? I'll turn it down a little bit more. Right foot 0 pawn. And let me guess. Left foot 0 pawn. She's got it both ways. Flexing. Royale roll to steer roll to Royale again. Half cab pawn, right foot. To fakie. And then a true spin pawn. Left foot pawn. Right foot true pawn to forward. Flexing that she can do it both ways. I like that. It's a good edit. And doing it in a good way. Doing it in a line too. Not just the same trick back to back where it looks the same but the opposite way. I like it. And here's a right foot sole. A left foot sole, sorry. Left foot. Have we really done 109 tricks on the right foot? Holy shit. Go her. Okay. That shows the floor of my thing because she's probably the most doing tricks both ways we've seen out of all these videos I've done, all these streams. Cool little gap. Very cool little top sole alley top sole in the street. A right foot alley sole, did it both ways again, 2 clips. Very cool long back Royale. 3 more soles. A nice back Royale. Very clean, very tidy, nice and chill. And then a crazy dropping into a wall. Bam. Straight into the wall. It's outspin. That's the word. Thanks, Dope Tag, for correcting me. a really, really nice edit. Like I've been saying and the chat was saying, I really, really appreciate a street edit. And I think this is a really cool one, and it makes me want more. I want more street skating from her because it was cool. That's so cool. Something I am giving credit for and noticing that I hope people don't miss is she can do tricks both ways, and she does them well both ways. And it's not just switching regular foot, it's switching regular spin, which is something that is even harder to say. That's showing a full master of her craft there. And also, on top of that, she doesn't just do the trick switch in regular. She usually rewinds out, showing full control, full locking in. So far, I am insanely impressed with her skating. Her level of skating is so high. She's one solo edit too, so that's extra points to that. Because I value a solo street edit over a group edit. I think it's harder to do. It's harder to have all the pressure on you. And she delivered. That's a good edit. Very good. She made me think I can do that too. That was so easy looking. That's when you know you're good. It's kind of like a game to compare to Aragon again, but it's the same thing. Like with Aragon. Aragon makes skating look like that. Like it's easy. You know? What are you off? Is that why I'm catching the vibe, Blading Coach? Happy holidays, players. Let's make 2026 the year of helmets. They go on your head, so when you shred, your feet mislead. I like the rhymes. I'm doing it dirty though. Yeah, helmet gang. I don't know if there's going to be a hard sell, but yeah, consider it, guys. I hit my head the hardest I ever hit it this year. Just in a random video I was filming. The hardest I ever hit it, and with the helmet on, it rocked me, and I was there by myself. I could have been there dead. On nothing hard, so learn from me. That was with a helmet. It could be worth wearing a helmet, but you don't have to, obviously. We ain't the rules. Part of rollerblading is not following the rules, and that is an interesting trend I've noticed in the young skaters is a lot of them do wear helmets. Seoa doesn't, though, unless it's in a comp, which is fine. Okay, let's try to find her in these other edits, which could be quite hard. There's a lot here. Okay, a year ago is too long ago. Years, too long, too long, too long, too long. 11 months. There's a tip trick. That's not her. This might be like a group edit, so we have to check. Let's have a look. I kind of remember seeing her clips. I was in like a them edit, eh? In these spots. Nah, that's not her. She's not in that one. She does appear to be in this one. And we didn't just watch this, so we got another edit. It looks like a park edit. That's a group edit. Look at the steez on that. It's almost like watching Jet Set Radio, like the scale of the skates and stuff too. On the because they're so little, you know. It's cool. It's really cool. Damn, this makes me want to skate so bad. I really don't get the not wanting to skate. Can you get by not wanting to skate? Damn, that was cool. She better be in this. Let me. Oh yeah, she's literally up next. Look at these young shredders, dude. They're killing it. They must be so fun to skate with. Damn. So much style, too. Damn. There she is. Right foot top sole. Kind of a left foot royale. Right foot backslide to drop in. Was that her? Yeah, that was her. So that was a right foot elite topsail. Left foot little assist there. Left foot heel roll. That was kind of two right foot tricks. Left foot the cool way half cab there. Full cab, illusion full cab assist slide. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Did it both ways. Did it both ways again. 360 soul. Damn, locked right in on that. See that? Look how much she locked in on that. The 3 soul was perfect, but this 0 royale perfectly into the bank, the whole bank, illusion full cab. Oh my god, dude. I honestly, this is looking like she's just absolutely dominating right now. Like, like absolutely killing it. Full cap alley. top S it on the right foot. Sis slide in. Full cap sis slide in. She's good at it. Okay, I think that's her part. So we can, yeah, we can leave it there. Okay, a few tutorials. This could be another edit. It feels like it's just a solo edit though. There's a Callie edit there. She had her own part for that, so I don't think she's in that. I think that's it. So if she's not in here, that's all her stuff for the year. Which I think this is a solo edit, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I think we made it through everything she did this year, and so far she has definitely done the most. We got 93 clips. 93, 34, 129. Let me write that down. 93, 34, 129. 93, 24, 129. Damn, that's a lot of right foot tricks. I write that down right. 33, 34. 34. 34. Almost got that wrong. 129. Yep. Okay. So she, for the year, had a total of... Sorry, I keep flickering. You keep seeing my background. I apologize. I had to tab out. So she had a total of 93 clips, and I probably missed some, which is insane. The left foot, right foot ratio does look pretty standard with everyone else, but I think, which shows the flaw in counting, because she, the standout thing for me from here is she can do tricks both ways. She spins both ways. She can go to both feet, and is the definition of what I was looking for by counting left foot, right foot. She is someone who does push herself to learn switch tricks, and she does it perfect. She does it, and she deserves extra credit for that. She performed and showed off that she barely has a switch, even though she definitely is a right-footed skater. She can do everything both ways, which is super dope. She had one solo street edit, which was dope. I really liked, and that's my favorite thing from skating. I think it's the hardest thing to do, and is the most important thing, and to me is what makes Skater of the Year. Someone with the best. That's the most important thing to me. A really good street edit. She had 2 edits total. One of them was a group edit. She has won a bunch of comps. She's won 4 comps by the looks of it, and got 3rd at 1. So that's a really good competition standard. Overall, an insanely good package, an insanely good year for her. She did an exceptionally good year and has proved that she should be on this list for sure. She is up there and has absolutely killed it. And yeah, I'm definitely a skater that you should definitely be following if you don't follow her right now. I'll put her Instagram in the chat. Definitely go follow her on Instagram and keep an eye on her, because she's already being so good at skating that it makes it look too easy for us. So only up from here, you know. I look forward to seeing more street edits. That's what I want to see more of out of everything. More full edits in total, like more of a focus on old school, lame YouTube style edits. That's what I want to see, because that's my preference. But I think she's got a great Instagram game. I like the couple clips back to back. Doing a really good job, I'd say. Absolutely killing it, and a very, very strong contender for your Youth Skater of the Year, I would say. I like going through this. That was an insane amount of tick skating, almost zero filler stuff, and all of it was hard to keep up with. So yeah, for me personally, I'm looking for someone who has kind of really pushed street skating, and there's a lot more park skating in this, but she did get out in the streets, so it's going to be a hard decision here for me. But between so far Sebastian and Seoa, I think they're pretty close. I like Sebastian. I feel like has the more street core skater kind of vibe I was going for, and the more kind of solo edits. But Seoa just skated so damn well this year that it's like I don't know, you know. Oh, thanks for being here. We are skating. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, you have a good Christmas too. If you still hear me, you probably don't, but I appreciate you being there. I have a dream of life in Japan teaching skating. Just need to convince the wife. You should be able to convince her. Japan's so cool, man. Get over there. It's doable, right? You can visit that school. Yeah, she is in South Korea. Seoul skaters, right? Seoul. Merry Christmas, indeed. All right, so how many people we got left? We're just past halfway, I think. But I think there isn't going to be much to see from there's not many edits, I think, from the youth skaters. It's a trend I'm seeing, and I would encourage all the skaters that are nominated here to make some more edits because I want to see them. You know. Next up is Anna Julian, though. We can skip that, and it's another intermission reminder that if you do just click in, we're trying to see everything that the Young Youth Skater of the Year nominees have done this year and get a number on how well, on what they did for the year, and kind of choose and get a good example, and then we clear the count. But here, yes, there's still time to donate to this. Did I clear that? You did. The winner of this category is up for $1,300 if we raise enough money, and there's still plenty of way to go for the goal. So if you have any spare dollars, even a couple dollars will make a big difference. Consider it. Jump over to the GoFundMe. It is linked in the description. And yeah, every dollar minus fees goes directly to the skater, and any rollover on top of the goal is focused on the youth skater. They're getting the most, which I think is important because that money goes further for the youth, and I think it will make them skate harder out of everyone. So I'm excited at the idea of that a lot. Anyway, Anna Julia has had an insane year herself. Another harder one to judge though, because she's just been destroying competitions and not so much making like skate edits, if that makes sense. Posts a lot on Instagram too. So more of a new age style skater, I would say. But another insanely good competition skater doing some tricks on some ramps that just look way too big to be skating, you know? If you could get any skate for Christmas, which skate would it be? That's a great question. Can I like pin that? I can do it. I can do this Q&A thing. Yeah, let's test it out. I'm stealing that question. Let's see, because I do have an answer for that. And I think it sucks. Here we go. Here's my Q&A. I don't know what that does. Did that just clear the chat? I can't see the chat now. Oh, I'm in the different chat. That's why. There you go. What's the point of that? Let's chat. Maybe we have a really fast-moving chat. Anyway, I would get the new Rosie's Peace skate. I love that skate. I think it's cool as, even though, you know, I wish it wasn't 2,000 New Zealand dollars. Because I would definitely rock that skate, and I want to test it out with the updates to it, with the new liner and the new sole plate. Probably wouldn't commit to it though, but that's mine. We got a Jet Set Radio, 2 of the new Jet Set Radios, and the Plastic Factions. The Plastic Factions are really good, man. I really like skating them. I'm still on them. They're good. They're a good skate. Very the fit. I am a little worried about the fit on my foot that's getting wider, which makes me think I'll never be able to skate M12s again. Anyway, I gotta keep moving. But I appreciate keeping the chat alive. Super Veloz, that's a good investment. Sean. Okay. I pretty much got 1 hour here. We've gone so far over. I'm taking too long. I'm taking way too long again. I couldn't find what comps Anna's won. I tried to look and I couldn't find it at all. Damn, I'm like so scrolled down for her, and it's only 10 weeks old. The videos, and these are proper posts. I think some crazy proper sponsors. Anna Julian said 24 weeks. I don't think I can go through all this. I do not have the time. I don't think we'll make it. Could we go for a YouTube maybe? That's pretty unfair though. I would say it's pretty unfair. She won World Skate Park in Japan. I needed you for the research here. So she definitely did. Do you have like a... How'd you find that out? It's interesting that so many of you like the Jet Set Radio themes. That's a good, interesting choice. Okay, I've scrolled I've had it load load 4 times. We're only 35 weeks back. Can I sort by popular or something? I don't think we can do that. It's gonna take too long. And it doesn't really post. Here's the World Skate Games here. I see it. It doesn't say she won though, but it's her run. Let's check her run out. We'll start off with that. You watched it live? Legend. Is it this one? No, this is Brazil. Oh, is it Brazil at the... That might be it. We'll check it out anyway. I just want a clear, aggressive skate. Like the transcendent blue is a vibe. Like the Danny Beers, right? She's a right foot skater we've seen. This is an insane run, by the way. I like the way she throws these flips like they're nothing. I was checking this for a thumbnail earlier. Casual 900. Look how like in touch. This park is huge. This is like it's for BMX, right? These ramps are massive. She's making it look so easy. This skate park would be so intimidating. And she's just flying through it like it's nothing. Like really locked in and killing it. Casual 720. Clark needs to drop that clear plastic and definitely be a tree pro skate. I wonder if that would actually happen. It really is really hard to maintain flow on a skate park. I totally agree with that. It's something you don't really do much as a casual kind of skater. You know, and like I feel like especially aggressive skates, they do not keep speed easily. It's quite the workout. But yeah, Anna Julia is like a exceptionally good park skater and a very, very good competition skater. Like insanely dialed in on the competition skating. Like the levels she's hitting already are insanely good. Props to the to have a competition that actually has proper. I think this is her winning. Yeah, this is my thumbnail. That's where I got this from. But to have a competition that's actually got good media team behind it.
Now it's getting interesting. Yeah.
Clear blue with silver intuition liner. Damn, that would be cool.
Oh my god.
That's the event she won. Okay, I'll add that on then. We'll add she won. I'm quoting you on it, so I hope you said the name right, okay? I'm gonna write, where'd you write it? World Skate Park in Japan. What they call it here. Roller Freestyle World Park. I'll add that and I'll add it to the list of things she did. It's a roller freestyle. I don't know how to cover the stuff she's done. She's just literally posted too much on Instagram. There's no way I can go through it all. And they're like actual posts too. Not that long. Okay, we can probably smash through them. But we'll check, she has her channel here. This is another thing that shows the difference. How cool it is that the Brazilian government's like this. But on her YouTube channel here, she's like getting interviewed all the time. She's like on TV. You know how cool that is? I'm winning comps. And here's like a skate vlog, which is not in English, so I can't. But we need to note here that she's doing more like a influencer kind of style of pro skater, which I think is really smart and really cool to see. And I'm gutted that I don't speak. I can't understand it. I'm gutted that I can't understand it because this is probably. I mean, I hope she does more of it because I think it's cool. Yeah, modern day Fabiola. I think that's a really good. I mean, I wasn't really around for Fabiola when she was killing it back in the day, so I don't really know that. But I think she's doing super well. Countries that invest in skating, yeah, that's like. It also kind of makes no sense for countries to invest in skating, but it looks like it's really working out for Brazil, which is cool. Okay, we got to go through. How far back can we go? Look, she's getting sponsors. Look at this. That's a sponsor, a real sponsor. Another a phone sponsor. How far back are we here? How are we only 7 weeks at that point? 9 weeks? 12 weeks. There's too much. I think I don't know, we might have to do like a randomly select ones. Can I sort by popular? Is that a thing? You can do it on the app, but I can't do it here. Because she is winning, having the most amount of clips, I think. Just from vibes here. We're at 37 weeks here. We're looking for 52. 53, okay, so it's probably about here. 51, it's still a bit too much. I think she'll actually have music, so I can pause my music. Alright, let's pick up the pace and get this shit going. Let's get it going. Let's go through, try to get a good sense of her year of skating here. With this first post, do we have someone who, I assume, don't test me on my knowledge of geography or languages, but I assume it's Spanish, right? Can someone translate this for us? Seeing Anna Julia skate in person makes it clear she's way above other girls, totally different level. I think she's definitely on par with pros at skating comps, if not ahead. She's destined for great things. Portuguese, thanks for making. Yeah, you think? How do you know everything, brother? How do you know everything? Okay. Roller freestyle is a term French guys coined to avoid calling it aggressive for Olympics. Honestly, I kind of like it better. I'll be real. YouTube has live translation. It's not the same, especially when it's AI. That AI auto dub thing is the worst thing they added to YouTube. Legend, thanks for rolling. What does it say? And we'll just trust you. You could literally say anything. And let me fix the audio to 10. 10, not 20. 10. And she is a right foot skater. I've seen 2 right foot tricks. That's the same trick, so showing that, you know, like generally when you become like a competition skater, you dial in on flips and stuff, but she's got it all. She can do it all. I'm telling you right now, she can do it all. 360 salt, 540 out. Yeah, you saw that. Right foot too. That's insane. Got the spin to win tricks. I like it. The AI translator dubbed one of my English videos with the English voice. Actually, you gotta link me that. You gotta link me that. You should already be a mod. Let me. Congrats on you've now got a full-time unpaying job as a moderator of the stream, I think. Congrats, Spookwack. Congrats, you're in. No pressure, you don't have to, but yeah, you don't have to get that link. But I'm curious as to what the hell that sounds like if you haven't deleted it. Anyway. Right foot, right foot. Right foot, right foot. She's got the tick tricks. You see this there? Right foot again. Right foot. She's a right foot skater. Right foot again. I love that switch up. Right foot. This is exactly how very cool. Damn. Oh, that was a cool one. What's that? Top acid to backstab that way. That looks cool. I like the look of that switch up. I don't think I've seen someone do that before. I seen her get that 540 out last time. Is that this trick? Yeah, here it is. Bam! Very nice. Okay. Topsail, Hurricane Topsail. Like, this is the kind of skating that you don't need to do to be a competition winner. When she's got it, you know? Yeah, she got it. Okay, quick tangent. Welcome to... Oh, shout out to the Brazilian... Okay, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. T Chang, can I say that? It's a good nickname. I appreciate you being here. And everyone being here. Let me see this. I can tell it's dubbed by how horrible this is.
Oh, come along. Going to do that. Thanks, Phil. Now I'm hands-free. We're going to get started in a few minutes. I'm excited to see all what we got to work with here. so come along.
Why did YouTube add this shit, man? It's so bad. It's so bad. Why would it convert you from English to English?
Jump. We're gonna do that. Thanks, Phil.
What? That's so dumb. I turned it off. I mass turned that off on my channel because it really is shit. It's fucking so bad. Anyway, that's funny as cheers for sharing that, Spook. That's so good. Brosco's the only person I can think of who's done that switch up back in his TRS days. And it's a cool looking switch up. I think it's underrated. It's cool to see Anna do it. Back at it though. Headbutt the camera. Okay. She said Cork 720. Look at that. How do you do that? That's so cool. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. That's a very very rollerbladery flip too. Oh, we already did that one. That's Tom. New skates. Nice backflip. Casual. That's funny because the backflip looks chill, but I know, like, it is so scary. And that's casual fakie 720 to fakie. Cork spin. I don't know what that was. It was insane though. Very cool. Right foot, left foot, right foot. I seen that left foot trick. She got that switch trick. Look at this park too. It does not look easy to skate. Right foot, right foot. Yeah, I'm seeing the go-to tricks here and they're cool. Oh, but look at this park. It looks rough, man. It looks rough. This is what I was talking about before, how I was like, I'm so lucky now that I just can't do the rough skate parks. It's just not worth it for me anymore. Let's jump ahead. Let's jump ahead. Let's randomly jump ahead. Quite far, I think. We'll go far. Here, we'll go to this one. So casual 900. I don't think I should count clips for her because I think we won't have time to go through them. But here's a nice 900. That's a 900. It's a weird obstacle too. It's not really a spine. It's like a... It's like it was meant to be a spine, but it ain't, you know? Which would make that so much harder. And she's killing it. Make it look easy. Alright, let's pick another one. Pick another one.
Somebody's watching me. Is my anxiety.
540 alley-oop Unity straight away. I remember that clip. Very nice. I think what I'm seeing from her is she's a very good park skater. Very, very good. Very technical skater. A lot of spin tricks. A lot of good switch-ups. And, yeah, very good park skating is what I'm seeing. But here's a street clip. But looks at... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm wrong. But it's fine. That's a pretty hard out looking rail though. Oh my god. That's backslide. Back rail. That is a gnarly rail. So steep and low. Top sole. Like you get so smoked if you miss the trick on that. That's too quick. She just proved me wrong, I guess. She saved that real good. Wait, what? Oh. Top ace and back serve. The North American blades need to travel more. Everyone should get around and skate everywhere, you know? It is so bad, Spook Wackadoo. You can turn it off on the back end of your channel. It's a channel setting. You can like make it turn off. It's a channel default. You can turn off AI translate. Oops. I would definitely do that. It's not worth having it. It's only brought bad feedback, I've noticed. No one likes that feature. But yeah, anyway. You need to put the double backflip from her. She was the first in the fun box. Ah, yes, definitely. Let me do it. Did I go past your double backflip? Is that what you said? Which one is that? This is the problem with doing this. This one, eh? That looks like it. No way she just does it. Okay, we got this. Is this the warm-up? I could see that she could do that. Fuck, that's crazy. But does she land it? I assume she's landed if you're telling me about it. Definitely can't skip that one. Is this it?
Following in
Okay.
the footsteps of Fabiola da Silva, back in the 2005 X Games.
Thanks, Tom,
after
for
two
putting this
failed
together.
attempts, Fabiola da Silva became the first ever female skater to do a
Double backflip to fakie.
20 years later, fellow Brazilian 14-year-old Ana Julia da Silva is
Holy
just
shit.
done big. She is an absolute star, and she is following in the footsteps of Fabiola da Silva. Back in the
Perfect loop. He nailed that. Tom nailed that loop. Good shit. Where's that clip? I need it. So it's got to be before that. Must be this one, right? It is. That doesn't make any sense, man. That is insane. Imagine how scary that is, man. Holy. Okay, I kind of get what the homie was saying earlier, where you're like, this is so good that you want to quit now, you know? Damn, Brian, you see that? The comment. Ah, Willie's commenting on that. Damn. He was a blader, I guess, at one point. That makes sense. Okay, any other things I can't miss switch rolling that I really shouldn't miss? Let me go to more recent. We'll get some recent stuff. Oh, I want to see her like 1260s and stuff she's been doing. I won't. Let's cancel the count for her because I've. That was a nice clean 900. I won't count the tricks and stuff. I think it's not fair because I'm not doing her whole output. I think she wins though. Remember, she's winning for the most output just based on how many Instagram posts there are alone. She's got the most clips, I think. Disaster Hurricane Topsail? Damn. Oh, is that comp too? Holy shit, that's sick. He did a 3 backflip. Okay. That makes sense. He's like, yeah, I did better. That's what he's saying when he comments on that. He's like, yeah, I would have done that. That's what he's like. That's insane though. Disaster Hurricane is something else.
Sabe por que eu sei que eu vou chegar onde eu quero chegar? Porque eu trabalho todos os dias. Eu durmo pensando em como isso acontecer. Eu acordo pensando em como fazer isso.
I always wondered how you'd feel out a double backflip without dying.
Fazer parar não, porque ele sabe do meu coração. Ele sabe das minhas intenções, da minha verdade, do meu propósito. E quando a gente coloca o coração no que faz, não tem erro. O céu é o limite. E quer saber de uma coisa?
I assume she gets it.
De pé, firme e forte.
Oh no, she got that close.
E mesmo assim eu continuei de pé,
No, man. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we did see her land it on not a Rizzy as well.
De todas as formas, mas eu não me curvei. Eu enfrentei cada desafio
Holy.
com determinação.
This is a one day. Just dialed it in one day. And I assume that's every attempt. I bet you that's every attempt. How do you keep throwing that back to back without... Damn, she is locked in, you know? It's a Feast World. That's the one she won earlier. Is this the run we watched? Yeah, I think... it's like an alternate angle. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, oh my god. Nitro Circus. She's a natural at this, man. That was insane. Look at that. This stunts, man. This is stunt skating. This is the kind of thing that has such like good mass appeal too, you know? The amount of good that she's gonna do for blading alone, just from being this good at the crazy big tricks. Exactly, Sean. Yeah, she's already so good. I was in Japan, so that's wrong. I'm wrong about that. That's what I'm hearing. I'm wrong. Okay, I want to see more of these big, because I keep seeing in my feed from following her these big, like mega ramp tricks that she makes look so easy. It's like the scale of the ramp doesn't exist to her, you know? Look at this poster. There's so many posts, way more than anyone else. Here we go. Here's some.
Eu quero saber qual vai ser a nota do
So
Gui.
this was a competition? A mega part comp.
Agora, antes de começar a próxima descida, você já viu ali, teremos a apresentação de patins da Ana Júlia, mas ó, 95 pro Gui.
It's just like-
95 ele assume a liderança.
Okay, I just clicked at the worst part, of course. There
Agora
you
a
go.
Ana Júlia aparece na tela apenas uma exibição de patins. Ela é campeã do mundo, campeã brasileira.
Is that a 1260 she just did as her opening trick? 3.5 spins over the mega ramp, and then just does a backflip, and the rest of the line.
Mandando um backflip ali, inclusive, né?
Like, this ramp is too big. Look how much time she's in the air.
Esse quarto é de quase 6
How is man? She is like.
Voando nesse
I wanted to say she's got balls. That's the only word I can say. It's like she ain't scared of nothing, man. She's so good at this. I feel like she's so good at that. So good at the big tricks, big crowd-pleasing tricks, while also being like a very tech skater at the same time. Like here, this is a 450 kg, right? That's what I'm calling? No, I'm not. I just called that wrong. Nope, it is. It is a 450 con grind. I called it, exactly. 450 con grind on the tall part of the quarter, too. She's just a little dot on the course. I really think it's almost... It makes it look even cooler, you know? That she makes the ramps look even bigger, which is crazy because I know they're huge. As a skateboard mega ramp comp, and she was invited to do a presentation, and she absolutely nailed it, doing us proud, man. Doing us so proud. Damn. And this is where you go, like, you know, like, I am someone who really likes street skating, but like, if she did really focus on street skating, we wouldn't get these clips, you know? Which is, I think, are really important for skating. There is important for skating to also have this kind of a... There's another 1260. Casual as. It's important for skating to have this in it as well. It's a core part of rollerblading to have the kind of... It has a bit of a mass appeal, I think. It makes people take skating more seriously as well, which I like. And is an insanely good skill as well. Very, very impressive and good. Look how many posts there are. There's so many. Okay, let's do a recent one. Let's do a recent one. Well, here's a pinned one. How old is this though? 100 weeks. Can't count it. 100 weeks. Can't count it. 100 weeks. Can't count it. Okay, we'll do this one. Let's do most recent skate pose. Damn, she's flying. And again, like, I'm looking at these skate parks, man. They are not like they're not perfect training grounds. They are... Look how rough that ground is. Like, you don't have the picture perfect training ground to get this good. You got the scary, rough, kind of weirdly sized skate park, you know, weird obstacles. Like, extra credit for that. Extra credit. We do another one. Doing a great job of the like running the Instagram page as well. I think doing a great job of it. Like a good amount of, like a really good amount of output posts for the years. Like so many, I literally can't go through them all. We'll be here for 5 hours going through all the clips, which is the most we've seen out of all the youth skaters today, I think. Damn. And I've seen the flaw in my stream plan here. I think what I should do, and maybe I'll pivot to this for the next ones, is have a pre-selected favorite picks of what I think represents them. Just because the stream's already too long. It's too long. The stream should be like 3 hours max. We are rolling in on 4 hours. So it's gonna, yeah, I need to try things different. The children are the future. One of those runs is far more impressive than one hammer clip. I think there's definitely a lot to that, blading coach, too, where a back-to-back line of tricks is definitely more impressive. Is maybe not the way I would say it. I would say it's equally as impressive. But yeah, park gets more appeal to people who don't skate, at least in my experience. While people are impressed with street skating, it's park that's more digestible to someone who's never ridden. And that is an important thing to show off. You're definitely right about that, Spook Wackadoo. She's focused on competition because she wants to help her family with the money, which is another thing that makes sense. That's why wouldn't you do that? That's where there is money, more money in rollerblading, is to focus on that. And she's clearly got the talent for it. She's got the skill to win them all, and she is out there winning all these comps. Look at this in her banner here. This is all, she listed all her wins there. I could see it. She made it easy. Here they are. Look. Win. Look at that stack all this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins this year. 6 wins, 6 first places. That will not count. I'm sure she's not putting it when she just places, which I would include for her representation of the year. If you place, it should still count. But she's got 6 wins, I'd say, for the year. She doesn't have... I think as a summary of Anna Julia's skating this year, she is absolutely killing it. I think she's got the highest output of clips out of everyone that's up for this, and is killing it on Instagram. Non-stop crazy posts that have good mass appeal, which is really good for all rollerbladers. It's showing people what skating is. I'm sure a lot of people like considering starting skating from seeing her clips. Some of them are popping off, which is cool. And she's also out there dominating comps, taking win after win after win, skating at huge amplitudes, like really crowd-pleasing, insanely scary, cool tricks. A freaking double backflip this year. The first double backflip a woman has ever done since Fabiola da Silva 20 years ago, or whatever Tom said. That is a huge accomplishment, and that happened this year, which is really good. And once again, well and truly deserving to be up for Youth Skater of the Year. My only thing I know this really isn't up to her, especially when you're young. I would love to see some edits from her, some kind of like full part YouTube edit off Instagram, not a horizontal full, even a park edit. I would love to see that. Something that has her putting her best in it. She gets all the best clips she can, so I can just have one place to see how good she is instead of having to go through like 10 hours of insanely good content on Instagram, which is still so good. That's my only critique. And again, I think her style of skating, it's good. I think it's cool that she's dialing in and is so good at it. And I think it's really important. And I think it brings a lot of value to skating. And she's doing us all proud. It's really cool to see such a young skater do so good. I'm insanely impressed. It's good shit. And if she wins, it's a well-deserved win. She's got one of the only people with an MBD in the list. Someone that no one's done before. A memorable single trick from the year. Yeah, they could use the winning money and send a camera crew over there. But that's the thing, you don't want to do a day edit at a park. I want like a park, the best of all your park skating filmed over like a couple months, not just one day at a park. That's the plan for this year. Full edit on YouTube. I can't wait. That's going to be so good. I can't wait to see that. 2026 is going to be good. I can't wait to see it. But yeah, that's why, from my research on her skating, another a person well and truly deserving of being nominated and winning, I would say. Up against the other category, she's definitely at just like everyone who's up for winning here has got a different way of skating that makes this insanely hard to judge and pick. And it all come down to what you think is more deserving of Skater of the Year. I do think Skater of the Year, one of the things that should be most important is like having a really impactful thing you did, that year. And doing the double backflip is pretty impactful, I'd say. Having a standout trick like that no one's done for a long time is pretty important. I wish I could see. There's a vertical version of the stream. Is anyone in it? I always say that. I'm looking at the feed right now, and it's just looking at my shoulder. So anyway, keep the ball going. Another quick reminder that if you have any spare money over this Christmas period, I know times are tough, but if you do, a great place to put that money is in the Skater Awards Fund here, the GoFundMe. It's linked in the description. Shout out to all the sponsors here for help making this happen. But yeah, every dollar raised here, even if you have a couple dollars to give, will go towards the winners. And the winner of this category we're judging today, but also these other categories, directly to the skaters, every dollar. So it's a great place to put your money, even a couple dollars will make a difference. Consider it. But otherwise, we get fun content out anyway for free, which is dope. So, it doesn't show on your channel anyway. Anywhere. I just checked. That is weird. I was wondering that. Actually, quick research on that. It's supposed to be in the shorts feed. So is it just like, no, it's not set up right? That's kind of what I'm learning from that. I don't want to hear my trailer. I'm so sick of hearing it. Yeah, you're right. There is none. Is that a short maybe? Is it in the shorts feed? No. Okay. In the live feed? Yeah, there's only one. Very strange. Anyway, next. That's such a stupid feature. It doesn't even do anything. I mean, it must be doing something, but I haven't noticed any difference. So it's kind of not worth doing. But we'll keep it up. It's not hurting. We'll keep it up. Okay, moving on though. Next person. I had to write here that she had the most clips. I didn't count. And her left, first, right, I didn't count, so I can't do it. She didn't have any street edits. She didn't have any edits. But she had over 6 competition wins, I'd say. Next up, though, is Michał. I know there's a homie in the chat, I hope he's still here, who has like connections to this dude. It would be really helpful to have him. Oops, that's the wrong edit. And he did link a new edit from him, which appears to not be in my list right now, which is pretty annoying. It came out today, this edit, so we're kind of rounding it up good, which means I got to be extra annoying in how I watch it because you should still watch it after the stream. But yes, it's this young shredder here. That's it, Michał. I cannot say your name. I'm so sorry. I can know it when I hear it. I know it when I hear it. I'm too white. I'm too bad. I guess. Anyway, I don't really understand the short streaming thing. I was hoping that it would output a shorts highlight video when you finish stream, but it doesn't do that either. It's supposed to be multi-streaming. That's what it's sold as. It's supposed to do the stream you guys are seeing right now and also put a vertical version of the stream in the shorts feed when people scroll. Now, which has a lot more, like you'll randomly get like 200 people come in and then they'll instantly leave. So it has more exposure. It does suck though. All I've heard about vertical streams is that you get like the worst chatters ever, like the racist, horrible things in the chat. So yeah, just say Michael. Okay. Christoph, you're here. Thank God. This is an evil team? They should do a Brink remake with her. She's a perfect fit for that. Although I don't know if Brink would do well this day and age. FYI, he won Blading Cup, Santa Ana Open, 7th in Pro, Juniors World Cup. Is that all the ones he won? 9th minute is a separate part. Okay, anyway, try find. I was cracking up at this ad. Look at this. This is so cool. Like spoilers, getting ahead. Let me turn that volume down. Look at this ad. How did this happen? I need the insight, Christoph. He's doing an ad for like a department store, like an electronics store where they let him skate there. This is so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thinking he should have done like a mall edit for this. It would have been hit so hard, like with permission to skate in the mall. That would have been so cool. Anyway, let's go. Try to find a post. All the posts from this year. We'll probably. I think we'll skim through again because unless there's not that many, it does look like there's a lot though. 42 weeks is a good place to start, I would say. So from here, how many we got to go through? That's an edit highlight too, so I feel like I know this dude kills it. I was checking his raw clips. This dude shreds so hard. That's so cool. Anyway, another competition killer I see. So he did win all those comps that you list, except for the 7th. You should as you're really bad at research, thank you. You should, can you give me a list of, just say, How many did he win? How many wins does he have this year in competitions? That's what I want to know. And I'll write that down. I missed a bit of Code Showdown. It was good. It was a good comp. It's a shame it is gone. It is such a shame. Surely someone can bring it back. Doesn't need to be Brink. Just think it's funny because it's the same story situation. She's competing to try help her family. Damn, that's a good catch. That's a good point. I can give you insights on proof. That would be very useful. I don't know which clips to count here. Is Instagram? Should we just look at the Instagram output and watch the edits? I think we should do that. I think we'll save time. Unless, Grizz, do you have a specific Instagram post that he's done that you think we have to watch to get a feel for his vibe this year? I just think the Instagram breakdown, it takes too long. I think it takes too long. I do really like these ads, though. I think they're cool. These ads are really cool. Where did the sponsorship come from? It's so cool. This like is a good sign for blading. If, with young skaters getting ads like this. And they let you skate into the mall and bomb down the... And do magic slides on the ground. And be there after hours. What a good ad. I mean, that's ad the award straight away for best rollerblading ad of the year. Coolest one yet. I hope to see more, I'll be real. And was promoted to pro? He got promoted to pro? Congrats, that's so sick. How year? What a year, that's a good year. I see the Insta360 camera hook up here, which is cool. Let's check this one. Okay, he just did a fakey backflip into the ramp. Just dropping in casually. Not counting local comps, let's say 4. Thank you, that's perfect for me. Perfect number. I guess I'm just taking your word for it, which is kind of a... Oh, I put the thing in person's one in the wrong one. This one is for Anna. Okay, I can't believe I'm half committing at the end here. It's kind of lame. I just see that now. There's only one more person after this. But yeah, any specific Instagram clip that you remember that we should check out? Watch the edit first, you think? Okay, we'll check these raw clips first. This is the other thing I've seen from today. This is quick. We'll smash it out and then we'll watch the edit. I think you're right. The edit is probably the most important. This audio is coming from through one of my ears right now, which is I didn't notice till now. It's pretty annoying. But the clips he has in this are insane. These just raw clips by Head on Skate. They threw up. Casual 270 back talk. He also signed to Rossies. That's so dope. Latest 15 on Instagram. Okay, so there's no like certain one that I should see. I guess we'll focus on the edit then, which is a skater I like. I like that vibe. Wait for these gaps though. Look, gap to true top pawn. Gap to true miz. That's one of those a switch. Gap to true con grind. And gap to hurricane top acid. That's a big ass gap. You seen that? Gap to 450 Royale. A great, again, really tech and a great competition skating tricks here I'm seeing. Very, very good. Otherwise, though, we will watch the edit. Gap to hurricane topsail. Perfectly done. Very nice. That shit's so cool and so hard to do. But yeah, here's the new edit. Came out today. I'm going to be really annoying about this because it did come out today and I really highly encourage everyone here to watch this after stream. I'll send you guys there at the end. Let me remember that. Let's check out his latest part though. True top acid? Ah, my bad.
Okay? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me.
You're not that guy.
Okay. Okay? You? Absolutely.
I'll try to... I'm gonna screw up the left first right. It's pretty unfair to the first few skaters. I feel bad now. Anyway, we've got the heroes in there. I like that. Oh, rewind on the handrail. Alley Mizio on the handrail. Alley top acid. One of those got to be switch. Top acid on the left foot. A triple kink. 180 out. And then a right foot switty. You see that? There's a switch and rig happening here. Nice soul for the kink there. I love that switch, that grind there, the like hard spin backstab thing. The original backstab, right? Cool as. There's another fast slide, and I got it right that time. Fast slide. She's got a left foot top acid, but right foot or the other tricks. All right. Interesting spot here too. And he's got the flips. He's kind of another one of them all-round skaters. Damn, that was cool. I love that spin the top sides. It's the harder one and it is so much cooler. We've got a left foot backslide there. Grab the whole way over the sign. Backside, backside, the top's on. Gnarly handrail. Left foot again, right? Right foot elite top horn though. What up, X1? Hope you're doing good. Happy holidays. Love that switch up too. Jump the kink. He jumped the kink. That was cool. This is a solid half cap sweaty, but the cool way, right? The cool way half cap sweaty. 270 back Royale like it's nothing down that big ass ledge. This is a cool ass street part. True top one, what the fuck? That was sick. That's a high ass rail, man. He's got that little. Damn, that is crazy. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Clean as there. That's a cool little line. I like it. Oh, that's a scary route at top Seoa. Cool line again. Back to back to back steps. Another gap. He's got. How can he be so good at true top ones? And was it true acid? He's gapping to that. Oh my! This is too competitive. This slot is too competitive. How the hell are we gonna choose? That was very tidy. It was just a backside, but I really liked it. Oh, that was sick. The 270 front took top saw on the inside of that rail. He came back to this round, KG'd it. KG gapped the end. Oh, he's not happy with it. I see it. He's gutted. Right. Even though that was perfect. No, he's hyped on it. He's good. He's hyped on it. That was fucking perfect. KG down that triple kink. That was so solid. That was a good ender too. A solid ender. And he got the ending section too. Like, oh, is this right? There's more. There's more. There's bonus clips after the credits. Not of him though. Oh, these bail clips. This kid is super kind. I met him at Winter Clash. That's cool. He does seem like a good dude. From all the clips I've seen, thanks to Gustav. Insanely good skater. Let's check the opener. What was the opener again? It was a... It's at 9 minutes.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Okay. Yeah, you? Absolutely.
It's the fast slide over the gap as the opener. Very tidy and clean. I like it. Good shit. This is a really good street edit. Honestly, if I had to choose a favorite street edit from today, it's this one, I would say. This one's my favorite. That's really testing my memory though, because Sebastian at the start had some really good edits too. The solo edit though, the solo edit, I think this is hands down my favorite street edit, and like I said at the beginning, street edits are the most important part of Skate of the Year for me. And this is a really good part. I like it a lot. He does. He's good at handrails. He's got the full ad. He's a tech skater. He's a good park skater. And I remember he did there's an edit he made called like, I'm not a park rat or something. He ain't no fucking park rat. This is a street skater. This is an all-round skater, I would say. Let's quickly dive into a couple more of these. This rail caught my eye. Big ass Royale. Very nice vibes post. I like it. Just a casual handrail clip. Okay. One rep. Oh, that was cool. Very fast. He's got that really nice fast slide. It looks super locked in. True top acid on the ledge, by the way. The little ledge. Cool ass line. One rep. Very cool. He's got a few decent. He's got what, 4 competition wins this year too. So he's got the comp wins. He's got the street skating, and he's got the park skating. A whole round picture coming out throughout the years. He's got a whole ton of Instagram posts here too. So many that I don't really have time to go through them, which is pretty unfair. Kind of wish I thought of the strat earlier. I kind of wish I thought of the strat of going through it anyway. We're all park rats here, right? Is anyone here that's not a park rat? Because I'm exactly the same one. I am always at the park. I ain't nowhere else. So, if Michael was worried about being a park rat, don't worry. I'm seeing an all-around skater here, and I would say that's a huge strength. My reflection on him overall, from the little bit that I've seen, the little bit that I got to see because I have badly paced the stream once again, is that he's an excellent park skater that's super tech, that can do a bunch of tricks. He's got my favorite sponsor video of the day, for sure, out of all the people we've seen so far. But he's also got my favorite street section so far. I rank a solo street section as like the end-all be-all most thing that impresses me the most in skating that someone can do that's up for Skate of the Year. Now, this is a solo part. It is in a bigger video, which I'm not the hugest fan of that vibe. I feel like it takes away from his edit when you do that. But it works. He got the end of piece, and it's a solid edit, and I need to watch this whole thing, and so did everyone here. And again, well and truly deserving of being nominated and of a win. As excellent skater, absolutely dominating, with a super exciting future. One that I'll be tuning into every single street edit he puts out, because excellent looking skater, and is more aligned with the things that I like in skating, which makes me even more excited. Very, very impressed. There's just one more person left. One more. As we've rounded up on the latest I wanted to finish the stream, 10 minutes. So I thought we'd have time to do the bonus. Maybe we'll do one of them, but we're not going to have time to do the bonus, of course. But yes, and Christoph, I thank you for the insight, Christoph. You've helped me out a lot with that. And I am annoyed that I didn't pace this better. I feel like I'm definitely doing these last guys dirty, and it's not definitely unfair to them. I feel like it's like the first few people, Sebastian and Seoa, have like that microscope put down on them. These other people, it's not. It's like a quick glance, which is pretty unfair. So there's a flaw in this video. Hopefully it's still, we're going to have a better idea of what's happening here. Play his whole... Oh, did I miss one? Street can be super fun. Depends on the city. It's super fun. It's super fun. It hits a different spot, street skating. Street skating alone is not as fun as park skating alone. That's the biggest problem, I think. You're right on with that. Street skating alone is super hard. Players World Skate Vid. Okay, let me find that. We'll find that. I did just close it. I assume it's on his Instagram, is what you're telling me. World Skate Vid. I doubt I'll be able to find that. I mean, I don't think I will be able to find that. The opposite side. Let's do a roll call. Roll call on chat. Where are you from? Tell me where you're from. Let's see how spread are we? Are we fully in the US right now with the chat? I usually assume everyone's in the US. And I actually found the streams generally aren't so US focused. It's a little more spread. But yeah, we'll go. Next up, moving on. Oh, that one. What one? 9th from the top or so of his Instagram. Okay, I'll check that. Thank you. That actually helps. We'll check that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, that's easy. Easy. Holy, okay. I hate trying to watch things on Instagram. It just pisses me off. So this is his run just for the comp. This shows his comp skating. It's good. About to be 6 p.m. here. I appreciate you being here. Poland, Toronto, a couple of Americans. We need to start a summer clash somewhere in the middle. That is a good idea. Clean. Oh, one more trick, one more trick. Damn, he's good at that. That's the hardest. Kind of going up the ledge. Damn, what an ender. But this 270 back unit he does, that's such a hard trick. It's such a big spin to get that foot around. It's so cool though. It's a cool looking trick. Oh, it's a forward. Gap to KG. Look how casual that was. Damn, he's got the true top horns down, eh? That's the gap to it. Congrats on that one. And definitely, that was a good example of his park skating. Good stuff. Yeah, that looked like a much better competition park. I agree with that. Okay, let's go with the last person up for an award is Azrul Hail, I think. He's the last person we're going to go over today. And again, massive congrats to him for being nominated. The things I've seen from him just researching this so far, I'm super impressed. Another really good skater that is well and truly deserving of a win here. And another person that I definitely want to... I'm going to be following from here out. Every single person here, remind you should follow all of them. These are all the future skating. Let's support the youth. Get behind them. They will be... Well, there's another one? Or did I miss one? Is there one more? Anyway, no, yeah, we got one more. Yes, the last one of the day. And it's a good one. It's a good one. There's not as much Instagram stuff here, so I can probably actually do the count. I just doubled in size. I'm wrong about that. But I'm seeing street skating here. I'm seeing styly skating. I'm seeing things I like. And it goes on forever and ever. So we might... How often is he posting? Let's have a look. 20 weeks ago. It looks like we're posting a lot. That's what I'm seeing. We're posting a lot. We got a lot of competition wins. I think I did write that down. How many competition wins? He got second place at a competition called the MILF Jam, by the looks of it, which did confuse me a lot. Where is that? The MILF Jam. I want to pull that up because I want to know what's going on with that. It's an interesting name for a comp. But yeah, you got second place at that. You got third place in the under 16s category at Blading Cup Asia. First place at Canroll International Comp. And first place for aggressive inline at the MEXG Open Inline 2025. So that's 2 first places and a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 placings in big competitions. And rollerblading this year. Another competition dominator. Is everyone up for awards now is a competition dominator, which is interesting because compared to the Bladies and the Blader of the year, they aren't so much competition winners, you know? Oh man, I appreciate the help earlier, Grisoff. That's good. There's another one we all need to follow here. I'll chuck his Instagram now. There's another guy up for it. He's a great skater. You're going to want to follow. Links in the chat. I just do a random Instagram post. Let's check it out. And let me turn the volume down before I turn it on. Just another great skater, like way ahead of his time, if that makes sense. Very impressive. Look how high that rail's, like waist height for him, man. Another right foot skater again, though. Very nice little Instagram piece there. I like it. Instagram done well. A nice few nice stylish clips put together. The Burger King parody shirt straight off the bat. Another little edit. Good shit. Although I think this is a duo part. So Gap to Miz on the roasties. And it's good to hear he's got a good song choice. I'm sure he'll love to hear that too. I think we're really seeing that like America is missing its new young skaters. It's all the other countries are dominating, which is dope. For the record, that's dope. Damn. Let me go. We'll go to a solo post. You know, they are advancing really fast everywhere outside of USA. That's true, and that's interesting. I wonder why that is. What's going wrong in America? I do wonder why that is. But the everywhere outside of the US, the skaters, the level of skating is super high, like and how quickly they're getting good. Let's just jump to his edits because I think it'll be a better representation. He has a couple edits. There's one that's going to break our neck. I was thinking here, is this an official standard? He's like in the standard team. I don't know. I think he might just. I can't tell. But here's this edit here that came out 10 months ago. So just in this year. That is this year, right? Yes, that is this year. And I haven't seen it yet, but from what I saw for the thumbnails, it's pretty damn good. So let's check it out. Again, I love a solid street edit. He's got a solid street edit here. It's edited well already, I can tell. And it's street skating, and I love that. So let's check it out. At the playground, hitting the rail. You got the Seoa and the Royale. I can see the style too. He's got a good style of skating. Feet together, Michał there, very nice. Dang, that was cool. Hit the under rail, I like it. Double line on the triple line on the under rail. Yeah, cool. That's cool, nice. Solid as true soul. Showing the ledge tech. Very high energy skating. He got the zest slide into true top one. Very nice. Making the standard skates look cool too. I love the heel grab too. That's my favorite one. Nice top S's on the handrail. He held that backslide. That's how that switch up should be done. Hold the backslide, then the top sole. Stay fakey. Solid as. Very nice. Royale out. He's got the Royale pivots very well done. Very smooth and stylish. Ooh, that was cool. Little transfer there. Kept the backslide. That was cool. That was cool. Coming out forward too was nice. I liked it. Ooh, that's a scary landing. Hey, really threading the needle. What's he got this time? What's he got? He's good. There's, man, a good mistrial. As the signs of a skater in control, you know? Feet together the whole way, boot down the whole way. What a sick little street edit. Very, very cool. Yep, we're squeezing another stream straight, and with Calvin, we're focusing on the youth. And they have put out so much content that I cannot fit it into the stream. We'll be here live for like 5 days, and I'm overtime right now. So, yeah, this kid is sick. He's so sick. Yeah, Ever asked this public Kafka? Maybe you answered the question, Christoph. You might have. Or Spook Wackadoo did. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, that's bad vibes. Bad vibes around. But you probably did just answer it. You probably did just work it out. Fortnite's a good game, bro. We love Fortnite. I've never played, but Fortnite's a good game. Really good section here. I really liked it. Again, it has a feel to it. It's got a good editing. It's got a cool song choice. It's got solid skating. It's got a good selection of spots. The skating he does is very stylish and in control, with a good amount of every trick is done properly, which I really like. All the tricks are boot down. There's some different, that's a cool little line that's out of the way. There's really high energy as well. And I see some of these tricks will be super hard. The landing on this is crazy. You have to oversend this and kind of land lava to boost down here. Makes that so much harder, especially off the Royale. Also, he's just making handrails look easy, by the way. And the stand-up thing, I think he has one of the best mistrials in the game. Perfect mistrial. Boot down, feet together. Very stylish. Very, very nice little edit. Very, very nice. And it's a street edit. I love street edit, so he's ahead. He's got this edit too. And this is another reason why I don't like Instagram. I don't know if I can flip that for us. It's probably going to be good for the shorts version of this stream. Let's try it. We're going to have to turn our heads. I can turn it for you. Hold up. I'll turn it for you guys. I think I have the power to do that. And maybe I'll watch through this screen. I can. Look at that. We got the technology. Oh, that's going to be so fucked after this. Anyway, let me watch it over here. That's really loud, eh? And again, good editing. I'm liking the vibe of this. And every time I click it, mutes it. I hate Instagram, man. Instagram really is the home for skating, but it is so not fun on desktop. It sucks. Anyway. We got a really nice alley-oop fish for the first trick. Really locked in and held it. Another, what I think should be a signature trick, the topside mistrial. Does it perfect. Got the soul, the switch soul. There we go. We got a switch and rig. He's got both ways, both feet. Flexing it off there. Both styly. Nothing looks switch. Very creative there with the monorail Markio. Damn, okay. I was trying to work out if that was switch. It wasn't. Back torque, full cab in. Cool little lines in these parks. Did he actually officially get on the standard team? It kind of seems like he did. Nice starty 3. The backside Alec topside, he's got that shit down. I liked it, good shit. And we got a heel roll, I like it. I love a heel roll. Royale to Nugan. Oh, see, he's really good at that. Was super solid. He needs more credit for that. He holds that. He holds the first trick. You notice that? He actually holds it. Way to go. He doesn't do it tappy. He holds that backside before switching it. It's proper. Each foot is separate, which is super hard to be aware that you're doing, you know? Oh yeah, cool switch up. Nice little line going. And we got a fast slide. And a styly as, once again. And a back torque. And a front torque. Got it all ways. X-grind back unity looks hella fun. Man, I wish I could get down with X-grinds. They just don't make any sense to me. Yeah. It did look cool. That trick looks so good. He's so good at that trick. It looks so good. Oh, the 270 backslide, locked in. Cool ass grab. Oh, with the back salve, good shit. It's good use of the park here, good bowl skating. Especially a bowl like that, it's quite hard to find lines. Oh, he got the backside and he came in 2 foot. He came in 2 foot. Good stuff. Well, we got a handrail and we got a helmet, extra points. Nice KG. KG on the rail. Oh, he's instantly taking the helmet off, which is funny. But that was sick. Good shit. And that's it. That was a very nice little park edit there. I like it. So we have a street edit and a park edit. That's the first one. Can I undo all the changes I did? Oh, not that one. Go back. Back over here. So in the count for what Azrul has done this year, he has done 2 edits. One of which was a solo street edit. Both of them were solo edits though, so far. And he has a really high Instagram output as well. So he's done a lot of clips on Instagram. I didn't have time to count them all though, so we don't know how many clips he got. We only know how many clips Seoa Jang got, and it was a lot. So is there another edit though? Let's see. There might be. We'll go from here. This is like a duo edit. We will focus on solo if I can. If there's another one.
Boom, 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 boom.
What's he got in this ball? That was style, yeah. It's with the sun, with the shades on. Oh, he's got the acid now. I like it. Super solid. Very, very nice. One more, maybe one more. This one. Nice. Double unity line. Drop down soul. It's nice and solid. Very solid. Fully on that. Skating flat, by the way. Extra points. Actually, I might have been wrong, guys. Imagine that. Because this doesn't look flat. He is, yeah. Skating flat. Which you should definitely give more credit for. That's harder. Way harder. Oh, that's my favorite switch up. He did it. He did my favorite switch up. Extra points again. Two-sitting backslide feels so nice. If you balance that good, it's a hard trick to balance. Super cool. I'm not sure where this kid's from. I'm not sure. Flat is the way, man. That's usually not the take I see in chat. I'm happy to see that. But yes, it's a reflection as Azrul Hail's skating this year. Again, it's clear why he is nominated. Another exceptionally good skater that's had a really good year, and another skater that really aligns with what I look for in skating and skaters of the year. And that is street skating. Good street sections. He had a street section that is really good. His street profile here, I really like this. Good stuff. I think he gets the award from me for the best mistrials out of anyone nominated in any category. The best mistrials, they're super clean. I could see him do that trick forever and it wouldn't get old. Any variation of it, he's got it perfect. Really, 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 really good. Another really talented tick skater with good style too, that I definitely want to see more skating of. And I really don't even have like a... I just want to see more of what he's doing in the future. Just more street edits. Keep at it. He's on the exact track for things I like to see in skating. And we should also mention the fact that he's not just a street skater. He's also won a bunch of comps. I think this is from my previous research, and I kind of don't trust it as much now. Just looking over this. So hopefully I'm not wrong about this. But apparently he got second place in again, I'm going to say it's called the MILF Jam. Which I want to know why it's called that. I really want to know why. But anyway, he got third place in the under-17s. He got first place in the Can Roll International comp. And he also got first place in the Aggressive Inline Open MEXG 2015. So that's a lot of competition wins alongside a lot of traditional skating, which is good. Aeons. Okay, that's a good one. Good choice for Aeons. But yes, we have 6 extremely talented skaters. And somehow we have to choose one of them to vote for here. And I think that is an insanely hard... I was hoping this would make the decision easier. It has just made the decision harder. Despite the fact that everyone from Anna Julian onwards in this list as we didn't get to see everything they did, which was the plan, which was a bit ambitious, I think, because that's a lot of people to go, a lot of clips to check. Everyone in this list, I will have, they should be linked in the description, if not in the list, the Google Drive list I have in the description. You should follow every single one of them. They are the future and they all deserve to be here. They killed it, and I'm excited for all of them and very impressed. They all killed it. If I have to narrow it down for me, I'm prioritizing what I like the most in skating, so super biased. Definitely, you don't have to agree with me here, but I love a street skate edit. I love street skating. I put that over everything, I'd say. And so it would probably go down to my favorite street skater out of here, which does narrow it down to Michał, Sebastian, and Azrul. And that doesn't help me at all, because that's insanely hard. The animal section is insane. Is that what you're saying? It was insane. It's a super good edit. It was hard to beat in my ranking yesterday. You can't go wrong. They all deserve the win. That's the hard part. And you know, I was coming into this with a pretty strong. I had no idea. I don't know. This is too hard for me. It's too hard. I just didn't include Seoa. She should be in that too, because she put out some great street sections as well. Alongside, she had the most clips that I counted, but I think Anna Julian has the most clips total, if I'm just assuming. But she had 93 clips this year. 93 clips, and she, out of everyone, had the most switch tricks done, I'd say. Switch and left and right. She could do things both ways and spin both ways, which is super impressive. She also won a bunch of comps, and had 2 edits. This is an impossible choice. I don't know. I should probably do like a summary, right? Pretend there's a connection issue and vote in private. I mean, I'm not going to put the vote in today because I got the other categories to go through still. So, I would probably, I don't know. They literally all deserve it. Every single one of them deserve it. I'll try. Okay, let's do a quick summary for the end of what I think stands out for each one of these people. Okay, I did try to kind of write it down. And this would be a good clip maybe for people to summarize. So Sebastian, what I noticed about him is he's an excellent street skater. That he put out the most edits this year, like kind of normally edits, not just Instagram posts. He had 5 edits this year. One of them was a solo street edit. The rest were kind of like either duo or group edits, and they were all super good. He fits right in with the Mesmer team. He's got that Mesmer kind of core vibe of like get out and skate kind of issue to him, like vibe, which is really cool. And he, I should pull up his Instagram, but I can't. He, just as a really good skater to watch. Very, very impressed. I like this kind of approach to filming and editing, as well as his approach to skating in general. He gets the standout point for me is I think he's hit the most sketchy and the most kink rails in the streets out of anyone in skating this year. There's so many insane, sketchy, terrifying kink rails he hit. That was super impressive. And I definitely would vote for him. I would. He's definitely up there as a choice, solid choice for me. It's going to be hard to choose between them. Sadly, Firas kind of got screwed here where his Instagram got taken down. So I don't really have a solid way to see what he's been doing, which sucks. We're going off of, I think I found, he won a bunch of competitions we saw. He got first place at the X Games, one of the X Games as well as the junior thing. So he had a lot of comp wins, and he had a good edit too. He had a good 1 minute 1 spot, and is a really good kind of perfect style park skater, I notice. But I don't feel confident about knowing his skating for me because I didn't get to see enough of it. But everything I saw was executed perfectly, perfect style, exceptionally good park skating with some of the smoothest and chillest, most solid skating I've seen. Yeah, I didn't get to see much of it. So I want to see more. I really want to see more. Seoa has the most insane amount of clips I saw today, and the standout thing for her I saw was that out of everyone, she had the most switch and regular tricks. She's the most tech, I'd say, the techest person in this list, I'd say, being able to do tricks both ways, spinning both ways, with so many switch ups that I could not, every single one I had to stop and think about to understand, because there's so many switch and regulars. And she absolutely dominates in the skate parks, but is also out in the streets with a really good and definitely a really, really good street section she put out this year. It was a really good watch. And it's a solo street section, which is something I really like too, which is good. Anna Julian, I think, has the standout single clip from the year, which is she did a double backflip, which is a kind of hasn't been done for like 20 years by a woman. So or anyone. I haven't seen anyone do a double backflip ever, which is a very significant moment in the year. She also, I think, has the most clips of the year too, with an Instagram that is just non-stop, got new stuff coming in. Absolutely doing a great job of being kind of a new age face in rollerblading. She's an insanely good skater. She's really like dialed in on competition skating and is super good at it. One of the best in the world already. She really, like, I can't describe it other than she's got balls. She can really send it on the biggest obstacles ever. Like stuff that, and because she's like young too, she makes it look even bigger, which is crazy. She does some insanely big tricks on some huge ramps. And but it's not just that she's good at. She's also a super tech skater. I've seen her do some really hard out, not only switch and regular, but hard out tech spin tricks, which are really impressive. And again, is deserving of a win as well. Michael, again, got kind of screwed here because we're running out of time, so I didn't get to see everything he did. But he won. This is the silly thing he won from me here is award for the best ad. He had a really cool ad where he skated through a mall. But that doesn't matter. It was cool. He also, I think, has my favorite street edit out of all of these, which came out today. So he lucked out with some really, really good, solid street skating. And I think, the best street edit that I've seen today, with some really high tier tech skating all in the streets with some banger clips, absolutely solid skating. But he can also kill it in a park with a lot of good park clips as well that I saw. Insane. Also super tech. And also I just lost my train of thought on that one. I completely lost it just there. It's gone. Oh, yeah. He also won a bunch of comps as well. He's also a comp winner. Everyone in this list has won a bunch of comps. They're all killing it. And then finally, Azrul, I think, again, had another really, really good street edit and has the best mistrial in the game out of everyone. I'd say he's my favorite mistrial. We got to find it here so I can see it. And again, is doing all the things I like in skating. He's got a really good style and as a really solid skater. He's a really, really good solid skater doing big tricks and as street skating, which I like. It's the thing that I like the most. And like no one has I just clicked on another video instead of pausing it. He has the best looking, look at this. He's got this perfect. It's so good. It's so good. And again, he also won a bunch of comps this year. And yeah. The only thing, he's doing everything right for what I would like for a skater of the year. I just wish there was more for me to see. I wish there was more. And again, he has a great Instagram put out posts as well. He's the stuff to check. Too many for me to check. So it's insanely competitive. And I was hoping to come to a conclusion here, but I don't think I can because they are all too good. They're just all too good. I don't know. Michał Pietrzak. I don't know. Double backflip is crazy. But yeah, for skater of the year for me is probably the person I like the street skating of most, just to make it easier for me. So I don't know. I don't know who I'm gonna vote for. I mean, real. I don't. Did anyone who's confident? Who are we voting for? You think here? I just kind of feel like I didn't make any progress. I mean, they made progress, and now I feel like I have a better understanding of what they do. But I think they all should win. Literally, all of them did such a good year. All of them have killed it. All of them killed it. All of them killed it. They like how it's impossible to it's impossible to compare. Damn. Even if I just go based off straight street parts. I can't, oh. Can I close this stupid Q&A? Where is it? There we go. Even if I do that, I can't, like, just pick one, because there's pretty like 90% of them did a good amount of street skating. So it's looking good for the future is what I come to. I think this is a harder decision than Skater of the Year and Bladey of the Year. I really think it is. They all did so good. I would say I'm probably leaning towards either. I really like Sebastian a lot. I really like Seoa Jang. I really like Michael, and I really like Azrul. Those are the ones I'm leaning towards, I'd say. I want mine to look that clean too, man. I'm dreaming of the day I can't do them for shit. I feel like I need to do them switch to do them as good as Azrul. But yeah. Pie like Piemont. It's like, it doesn't matter how many tips you give me, I'm just going to get worse and worse today. That seems to be how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. If I really had to choose, I really had to choose. I don't know. I can't choose. I can't. I feel like Seoa blew my mind the most with the 93 clips, and they were all so good. But if I focus on street skating, my favorite street skating out of all of this, I really like the more. I like Sebastian's a lot. It was really good and really artsy. But my favorite one, street section, was Michael's. So, Michał, right? So, I don't know. I haven't been on Twitch in a while, but I'm thinking about bringing it back next year. So definitely keep that notifications on, maybe, so I'm not there on my lonesome when I go there. So I'd either be, I'm tossing up between my favorite street eater of the year, which was Michael's, and like my favorite kind of collection of street vibes, which is Sebastian. That would be the two I'm tossing up between. And if I really think about it, I probably could be convinced on all of them. So I don't know. Cheers for that. Come to Winter Clash and teach you? I wish, man. I wish. It's like a $20,000 trip if I did that. I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford that, which is a shame. One day though, right? One day we'll do it. Been a minute since I spammed the salami emo. I hope it still works. This probably did. Anyway, for the last thing I want to do today to round off, it's a quick one. I want to get you guys' take on what is the best skate? How can I pull that up? You can't really see them. It's not a great way to show these skates. I don't really have a good way. I can build it live. We can build it live, which is a really, really bad idea, but we're going to quickly smash this out. What should be the best? What is the best looking skate of the year? Out of the ones that are up for it. Any leaning designs from the start? Let me pull this up. Okay, let me get them all. And put them on this thing. Here we go. Oh. Because there's no way to see all these skates next to each other. It's not working. The pasting is not working. That's what I'm learning. I can't paste that. Why is that not working? If I copy this and I paste it onto here, can I see it, please? I should have done this earlier. It's not working. Okay. Well, that sucks. Just gonna have to do it like this. Okay, we're done like this. Okay, so these are the skates that are up for best looking skate of the year this year in the Skater Awards. As you can see, it's one of these ones in here. Here it is, best looking skate. I got them all. I got them all pictures for them. It's in the link in the description with all the links for the things for awards. We have the Cameron Talbot Pro Skate for blank. We have the I should have labeled this the other way around. It's confusing. Brian West Omni 3. We have the Michael Witzman Pro Sway. I'll fix that up after stream, I think. We got the Nicole Aeon, which is it got deep fried. It looks better for you guys than it does for me. What's that about? I can see that. It looks better on my OBS anyway. It's like fully white. I can't see it on my screen. We got the Sam Croft 5. We got the Powder Blue. We got the Jitsi Radio Skate. And we got the new Billy O'Neill Mesmer. Which one looks the best, you think? I think straight up knee-jerk reaction. I like it's so safe. So safe and kind of boring. But I think the standout skate here for me is the Powder Blue. I think it's that one. Either the Powder Blue or the Brian Weiss. Jitsit Radio or the Billy? I think that's a better take though. Yeah, I keep fucking that up. Keep telling me right. Every time I fuck it up, I'll get it right. Faction Plastic's still my go-to skate, but aesthetically, the Jitsit Radio Blue is beautiful. Same with the Levi Mesmer. I think this is the most kind of memorable skate from the year. I think it's the one that looks the most interesting, and it's a clear blue like we're talking earlier, which is really, really cool. That's cool. Cool setup. And it's a collab with Sega again, which means a whole lot of non-bladers were going to buy this because they bought the last one. You know, I was in the... I'm in the Jitsit Radio subreddit because I made that Jitsit Radio edit one time and I wanted to plug it there. That Reddit is alive and well, and I keep seeing people posting those skates, especially the yellow ones. Not so much these ones, but the greeny yellow ones have been everywhere. I think these are kind of the more like the coolest skate from the year, but the best looking. I would never skate this, I don't think. It looks a little too like toy shop. I don't know why. I would skate these ones or these ones. That would be my vote. This one, just blue. Blue's safe. The Nicole ones are nice though too. A white and blue is very nice. That's a nice touch. Look at me here though. I'm not making a single decision in this stream, which I'm meant to make decisions. But anyway, this was meant to be a 2-hour stream. We're here at 4 hours, 30 minutes. I was dreaming, aren't I? Who's that awesome blader in Auckland you mentioned earlier? Its name is Isaac. He's by far the best street skater in New Zealand. I'll pull him up. He doesn't post much. He's very critical of his clips, but when he does, man, that's this guy. Scully Main on Instagram. Definitely worth a follow. Absolute shredder. Did he had a section come out recently? Hopefully it's still up. Is it still up? It's really, really good though. Definitely a good watch. That is 4 years ago. It must be gone now. I hope it ain't, but it might be gone now. Very, very good skater. Definitely worth a follow. You guys should follow him. Plastic should be up there. Great looking skate. Did I close it? No, I didn't. It's an interesting pick of skates for the year. I'll be real. This lineup. I don't think we had a standout skate this year though. I need to move the words around so they're underneath it. It'll make more sense. Yeah, Isaac is so good, man. Super inspiring. I think the blue Omnis are super nice. I actually really like this color blue. The Hayden Ball skates are similar to it. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. We didn't really accomplish anything with that, but I do have a link with all the pictures of them together if you want to help choosing, so you have to see it. But yeah, I think Christoph is calling it right there. I'm way over time here, so and I'm absolutely burnt, and I gotta go put the timestamps in this video, and I'm a little worried about that because I feel like I did not do a couple of dudes justice here because it was too rushed. But as a sign off, I don't think they're ever gonna hear it, but to all the young skaters here, I'm super proud of all of them. They're doing really good. They're all well and truly deserving of a win. There's no way, like it's a super hard decision to make here. They all absolutely killed it this year, and every single way they're like super well rounded. They're all like all good, not all of them, mostly all really good street skaters, all insanely good park skaters, but absolutely all of them dominate in comps, which is interesting. Everyone listed here is a winner at competitions, which is interesting. But yeah. We'll still go Nicole Owens and put some laces in there. You're a real one, man. That's sick. But anyway, with that, we should call the stream here. This will be... I plan to do 2 more categories. I'm going to switch up the format because this takes too long. I think I will try to, if I ever have time for this, I'll try to get some highlights. But the plan is to go over the Bladies of the Year nominees, as well as the Blader of the Year, the male Blader of the Year as well. And do a stream for each one. So 2 more streams, but they won't come till after Christmas because I'm heading off. So it'll be before New Year though. So hold your votes. Keep in mind who you're voting for, but don't vote yet. Save those ones. We're going to go through and try give a clear image of how each of the people up for Skater of the Year, and the woman and the male, skated. We're trying to get their best Instagram posts, all their edits, and just get a quantitative feel for how they skated for the year and have a more clear vision for who should win Skater of the Year this year in all these categories, and who should take home the prize money that is up for grabs which again for male skater it's 5 grand, and for female skaters 5 grand too, equal prizes. And then for the youth that we voted for today, they get $1,000. Imagine getting $1,000 when you're under 18. That's gonna feel like $1 million, man. That's so dope. And this is all possible thanks to skaters like you supporting this GoFundMe here, which is linked in the description. Consider it. We get these prices are only possible if we reach the 10K goal. So even if you only have a couple dollars spare, consider it donating it. And we can do it. If we go over the 10K, the money all goes to the youth. It stacks on the youth prize, which I think is really smart. So let's do it. It is linked in the description. And this benefits all of us because it encourages everyone, all the skaters, to make new products. Not make new products, to make more edits and share more skating. That's very kind of you, Spook Wackadoo, by the way. Booty of the year. Yeah, booty of... We can't say it like that, especially today. We can't say that, okay? You did it yourself, counting left and right. It's a shame we couldn't get the stats on this one today, but you know, it makes sense once we realize how long it took. Yeah, that's a good price. Anyway, we better call it there. I hope you all have a really good holidays and a Merry Christmas if you support it. Thank you all much for tuning in. It means a lot for you hanging out today. It's fun to hang out with you guys. It's reminding me why I like streaming. Perhaps I'll bring it back next year over on Twitch, probably though. And we'll do some more breakdowns of skating. I think it's fun to do that. I don't know if it provides any value to anyone. I don't know if anyone's watching the VOD at this point. If you are, please tell me you watched this not live. Leave a comment, tell me it was worth me doing it and you enjoyed it, please. So I know that it was worth it, because I did just lose my whole entire day for a holiday day. Just very good. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It means a lot. I know you could be doing anything and you had me on, even if you had me on the background, didn't say a word, I appreciate it. It means a lot. And thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Have the best freaking year. 2026 is going to be all of our years again. Even if you had a good year this year, it's going to be even better. And I will see you guys in a stream before the end of the year. But yeah, I hope to see you there. Consider keep an eye out for that. Go for a skate today. Yeah, go for a skate today, even though it's 6 p.m. for you. I'll be waiting. Okay. Hey, look, it's my edit. It's my edit from when I was 16. So I could have been up for this, right? This edit would have had me up for Skater of the Year too, right? Back in the day, if this was out, surely, right? Surely, if this was today, this edit came out today, and I was skating Razor's anti-rocker, I would be up for Skater of the Year, right? Definitely not washed. Definitely not washed at all. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys.